Unbelievable. I was looking for wild. Oh, come on. Come on. It's logging me into. Uh, music. Here is it. You should come right in darkness. Let's go. Tush, it's time to go. It's time. That's what time it is. Is the greenish on? Yes, it is. It is. It's not yellow. It's not yellow, Sunny. It's green. It's lime green. I was looking. That's why. Because Dave, good morning. Bob, good morning. Red, Ayo, glowing, Scots, internet pitch. Emma, good morning. Top of the morning. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Belly, good morning. Good morning, Omega. Good morning, Carla. Good morning, IB. Good morning. Come on, Andre. Good morning, Bondi, Yosef, Litz. Let's go, Alan. Hello, Ace. Hello, Terrence. Ciao, ciao. Let's go. Josh, to finance in my coffee. Good morning. Good morning, Josh. Let's go. Good morning. Buenos dias, Shabo. You're wearing a throwback jersey? Is that what it is? A CFL? No, it's not. It's not. With yeah, see, Gator green, right? Two Fly, good morning. DJ, good morning. Zella's running before 14%, 14 million in volume. Yeah, I don't know about that though. I'm sorry. Uh, that thing will take monies. That thing will give you monies and then take your money away with interest. Yellow is not green. It's green. It's green. It's lime green. Kevin, good morning. Jeremy, good morning. Um, my your orders are not going through for FRC. You tried limit and stop orders. So you have to do limit orders with. Hmm, that's weird. Yeah. So limit orders with the price below, with the bid, with the limit sell price below the bid. Right. Shaftman, good morning. Yeah, it's green, right, Emma? See, green, green. Anyways, moving on. 7 minutes till the open here. That's the S&P, by the way. So SPY sold off this morning. A bit of a gap down as these banks continue to control the narrative, right? So a bit of a sell-off for the banks, for the S&P, blah blah blah. But not everything is performing that way, though, right? So, for example, Bitcoin is at, what are we at here? 26.6. Okay, not bad. That's impressive, almost 27, almost 27. At this point, it's just a matter of time before 30. And then next week is a big week, though, isn't it? Next week is huge. Huge, huge, huge. Right? So today might be a chaotic, volatile day anyways. So we shall see how this whole thing plays out. So let me pull up some of these names here. So Mara will be a name we want, just because again Bitcoin is pushing. So Mara, right? Obviously, name to watch. Right, names like that. Not up as much as I. Anyways, moving on. Making a nice recovery. Nice, Lucas. Let's go. Good morning. Peter's having the same problem. Peter's having the same problem though. Let's go in the dark. No, Peter's having the same problem because he's using a platform. He switched to a platform that doesn't allow him to trade as early as he thought he could though. That's the issue. Anyway, so pre-market gainers here, ENZ. Again, most of these names we've talked about already. Some of these names have news, right? So, for example, again, right, that news was posted yesterday in Discord. Yeah, 74%. HSTO had some PR last night as well, right? So HUBC, obviously a name we've talked about quite a bit. There's resistance at $3 here, so it's going to need to clear that level, right? LSDI had some news this morning, so we shall see how well that performs. And PXMD, again, we like PXMD because of the chart. It looked like a beautiful chart, right? Beautiful chart. And the damn thing just keeps going, PXMD, right? So there are a few more names we can look at. For example, like SDIG is a crypto name, right? So it's up 12%. BTCM is another crypto name. Not a whole lot of volume though, right? So ARBK is another crypto name, right? So and then TRKA, obviously, a name we've talked about quite a bit. So we will continue to look at these names here. Quick look at the losers though this morning. Quick look. Unbelievable. Too bad FRC's on that list, right? So THMO, maybe not so surprised that it's retesting $5, right? So it's had a nice few days, right, after the news came out. And yeah, PBLA is really struggled, after that split. What a sad story. And this is down 50%. I have no idea why it's down 50% because I haven't looked. I have not looked. I'll look on TradingView if anybody's interested, right? So, five things to know before the market opens today. See if there's anything important on this list that we need to know about. Blah 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 blah. Just a recap, right? So, triple witching, cool. Volatility, TT. So First Republic's lifeboats, we know these guys got monies, right? So they had $30 billion from all these banks, right? So from Bank of America, Wells Fargo, Citigroup, JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, they all said, here you go, take $5 billion and be safe. Okay. Um, so we'll deposit around $2.5 billion. The bank, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool, right? So, and then there's more banks, right? And Bank of New York Mellon are also in the mix to deposit $1 billion each, right? There's a lot of monies. These guys are getting a lot of monies, right? That's on top of the cash they had in the bank as well. So before this whole thing started, they said they made it clear that we have enough monies, right? So, but maybe not. Maybe just to maybe more of like a confidence booster. Maybe that's why all that money's been deposited. um, what's this headline? Meh. Skip. FedEx delivers. FedEx always. uh, okay. La have a okay, cool. Moving on. So I will so that's Mera on the left hand side there, by the way. It's pushing into the open, right? So markets open in 3 minutes. We're in puts. You're holding puts, aren't you? So let me pull up some of the other names here. HUBC, right? HUBC here. Again, that's a name we've talked about quite a bit. Blah 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 blah. There's resistance at $3. That thing actually broke above $3 earlier this morning, all the way to 320, and then backed off. So that level to watch will be that $3 level as we get into the open. Let me take a look at what else was on the list that we've talked about quite a bit. So obviously we're going to be looking at FRC, but I just want to put up some of these other names here. There was something else that I thought PXMD. There it is. PXMD is what I want to pull up here, right? So it might be a slow day, honestly. Well, for some of these stocks, they will move, right? But they move really slowly, and then we're going to expect volatility from the from the S&P, right? So FRC here. That thing is at 27.55 minus 20% into the open. Rubbish, isn't it? And then Enzo. Call it Enzo. Well, it is Enzo. So, yeah, 77% into the open here. So, let's see what happens. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Ready for Friday? Again, typical Fridays, right? Fridays are well known for people taking profits and running for the weekend. So there might be a lot of pump and dumps. So be careful, please. Be careful. Alrighty. Mera looks good into the open, doesn't it? Look at that. Boom, boom. Mera boom, booms. Right. So where do you think is a good entry for to re-enter HUBC? I would again. I'm not quite sure yet. Right. So I would like to see this thing open and consolidate and give you a double bottom. We don't quite have that yet. Right. So I mean, you could say it's a good thing that was selling off into the open at 280 because that 280 can become support. We can bounce at 280 from the open and go boom boom to $3. But still, though, that's a guess, right? And really, there's no support here yet, right? We're just selling off into the open, and look at that, 270. I mean, if we can get to 250, 255, Elika, yeah, there you go, right? So if we can get close to that, if not, you're looking for double bottom, something, right? Support, consolidation, anything. Dan, good morning. Hello, 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 hello. And get a get a daughter back. Josh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Good morning, Michelle. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Anyways, so as we know, right, S&P gap downs are for buying. So the S&P with a little bounce here. Again, as usual, whether it's the S&P or it's a random stock, regardless of what we're doing at the open, that doesn't necessarily give you that direction for the day, right? So you kind of need time, right? It took the S&P some time yesterday to kind of give us that double bottom and then consistent higher lows, and then push all the way into the close, right? Ron, criminal. Hello, good morning, good morning. Right, so give it time. If you're not sure, sit in your hands. Give it time, right? So PXMD looked really good in pre-market while it's selling off at the open, right? So again, no rush. It's Friday, right? People will collect your monies and go, right? So FRC is bouncing at the open here after selling off this morning. So maybe that's to be expected. Maybe. All right. So would like to see that thing eventually reclaim $30 here. You look fetching in your come on. I was hoping what I was hoping would happen was I would put this on and the green screen would make my the rest of my body disappear. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. Uh, but anyways, Enzo at 82% here. ENZ. Mara with a bit of a sell off at the open again. Patience, please. Right. So Ryan with a sell off as well. Hub C kind of finding a bit of support at 270 for now. Right. So 270, 270 for now. Is that going to be the direction today? We'll see. Right. So and then yes, I'll pull up TRKA actually. TRKA. So that thing is at 27. Nice. Very nice. Right. So we hit a high of 28 in the morning pre-market. So that will be your first level of resistance to watch. And then into the again, then you're kind of watching for 26 cents for support. So 28 versus 26 are the levels you're looking at. Right. So it's nice. I mean, it's nice that we're sitting above the highs from yesterday. Right. High of yesterday was 2640-ish for TRKA. 2640. So at the very least, hopefully you can find support above that 2640, right? 26, 2640, whatever the level is. And then eventually break above 28 cents there, high from earlier this morning, right? Would be nice. Already? Um, ready for another TRKA run? There goes Mara. Mara selling off at the open again. If you're not sure, sit on your hands and wait, right? So no need to rush on a Friday. But yeah, Michelle. Yeah, like you la 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 la. Oh, I still didn't. It's funny how like someone will send me a DM of like something I need to do, and then I'll say yes, I'm gonna do it, and then I only remember when I come back on stream like, hey, I see your name. Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. La 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 la. You want it to be a floating head? Well, maybe not. You're asking for it. I Whereas Mustafa, good morning. Um, too many puts to defend looking into the next week to yeah, they might have had that sell off into the open, and that might be it, right? So 390. I mean, we were pretty damn close to 390 this morning, right? So Travis, good morning. Sounds good. HSTO. Yeah. So again, with TRKA here or with anything, right? So um, be patient, right? Wait for that consolidation at the open because we're not quite getting it on any of these names yet, right? So here comes a new low for HUBC, right? Here comes a new low. Look at that, 266, right? So PXMD is hitting a new low as well, right? So there might be a bit of support at 250 here for PXMD though, right? So like somewhere around like right there, pre-market low and opening low, right? So right there, let's see if that level can hold. And there goes Hubs, right? Hubsy 260, right? So again, be patient at the open. No rush at all. Please and thank you. Mara selling off, hitting new lows. Friday. Riot is hitting new lows, of course, right? So FRC is hitting new lows, right? This morning, at least, it's halted down. By the way, FRC is halted down, right? So 27.16. Um, Hopefully, there's consolidation above 27 here. So, yeah. Sending Blaze a DM on the stock is like putting a limit buy way below the bid. The order will get to the end of the day with no fill. I don't know why that's so funny, Pablo. I don't know why that's so funny because it's true, and I've done it, and I've done it. Unbelievable. And then sometimes I will read the DM, and then I will read the message, and then I will respond in my head, like, "Oh yeah, do this, do this, do this, do this." Yeah, you need to, yeah, do this. In my head, I'm typing in my head while I'm thinking about something else at the same time, and then like I never respond, and then come back a week later, I'm like, "Oh my god, what happened? I thought I responded to this message." Anyways, sorry. Let me take a look at some of these other tickers here. So, Kevin, you're looking for Halted Up. Thank you, D4. Take a look. HSTO. It's again again. So these guys had news yesterday, right? So actually, they've had. It's interesting how these stocks work sometimes. Look at that thing go, right? So again, HSTO, right? From the open at $1 to $1.30. That's a nice little push, very nice push. HSTO. So again, this was posted in Discord already, right? So the news came out about um, that's ADHD. No, it's not, Pablo. No, it's not. Um, so why do I have? Okay, cool. Now we're good. And then let me take a look. I just want to see what happens here with HSTO in terms of consolidation, and then we'll go from there. So, uh, did CBay have news? Let me take a look. So CBay, uh, CBay really doesn't seem to be reacting to much here, Kevin. Like it's up 1%, but it's 25,000 shares. So it's not doing a whole lot. Not quite yet, at least. Not yet, right? So you might have to give it some time. I don't think there's 14 hours ago. So 14 hours ago they reported earnings, right? So reports fourth quarter. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. So the market either doesn't seem to yeah to care much or yeah. La, la. HSTO is another interesting one, isn't it? So la, 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 la. Okay. The only concern for this one is that it really holds these gains. So I want to see it break above $1.30 and actually consolidate. Good morning, Roger. Hello. If I missed your question, just go ahead and ask again because Yeah, it's dropping. Well, Mad Dog, you're hoping it stays above $1.50, right? So there goes Mara. Mara is still selling off there. TRKA though is holding, right? Well, trying to. So give it time. We actually sold off all the way. Oh my goodness, HUBC, right? So all the way down to $2.49 for HUBC there. So if you were waiting for that 250, right? Again, I know some of you guys took profits, which is beautiful, right? So T, good morning, right? A lot of you guys took profits between 290 and $3. So congratulations, right? $2 and $3, 290 and $3, right? And then came all the way back down to $2.50. That's a pretty nice dip, isn't it? It killed you, Tal? What do you mean it killed you? How? Killed you? Did you realize this thing has been pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping for the last week now? From $1.10? I remember that stream. I remember that stream, when Scott, when Scott FOMOed in and he kept buying and buying and buying and buying at $1.20, $1.10, a dollar this, a dollar that. And then the entire chat went crazy, and then boom, 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 boom. From $1.50 to $2 to $3, you guys did really well. You bought at $3, Tal? Why would you buy at $3? My question. We talked about killed me too, Robbie. How is it killing you guys? How are you guys buying HUBC at $3 is my question. And how are you buying at $3? Again, we talk about the pump, dip, and curl. You're buying the pump because you're scared of missing out. That thing is not gonna squeeze without you. HubC is not that type of stock, by the way. Right? I know people are looking for $10, $10, $10. It's not that type of stock. Unless they drop some ridiculous news, it's not gonna do that, right? So um, that thing has a 70 million share float, 70 million, right? So it's not like one of those stocks that's 5 million that's gonna squeeze quick, quick, quick. No, it's not gonna leave you behind, right? So I mean, it's dipped to 250 this morning. So hopefully it recovers though. Hopefully it recovers. PXMD is also bounced at 250, which is funny, right? So, Trent, it sounds like someone is trying my investment method. I was there. You go, right? Pablo says I was mentioning all pre-market in Discord that $3 would be a battle zone for HubC. $3, right? $3. Pablo mentioned a few times, right? And a few members were selling at $3. I had some DMs. I have some DMs from people saying, "Hey, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I want to take some profits, right?" And some people sold it at $3, 290, blah blah blah, right? And you guys were buying at $3. Why? Right? So try not to buy the. But again, I hope it's hit that bottom at 250 now and can slowly curl up 250, and it's back to 270 already, 270, 280, 290. Right? So it tops at $3. No, $3 is just strong resistance. Like it doesn't mean it's gonna fail. It just means it's gonna be a problem, right? So a big, big problem. Mario says, sounds like someone's trying my investment method. That's funny. So don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like if you haven't. Would really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's get to 100. Come on. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the chat. If you're new to, right? And if you want to become a member, come join us. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out on like these early market conversations, right? So like they're really important because you're FOMOing. You're sitting on your own and you're FOMOing into a stock that people are clearly selling somewhere else, right? So that's a problem. Karina, good morning. Yeah, between 3 and 5. They don't let those without overwhelming buying volume. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So, anyways, Hubs is done on Tesla puts. Oh, look at this criminal pizza. Beautiful, beautiful. By the way, beautiful, beautiful. Not, no, 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 no. One sec. Okay, no, Canada is. Wait, Box D to be delisted? Box D is getting delisted? Oh my goodness. I'm just quickly browsing through the. Wow, wow, wow. No, 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 no. Okay. In over a year. With me for almost a year. Congratulations. Has it been that long? Really? It's FOMO squad. Let's go. 11 months, really? Oh my goodness. It's amazing like how quickly time flies, isn't it? By the way, TRKA is on fire there, isn't it? TRKA, 28 cents. Beautiful, beautiful, right? So again, TRKA dipped and retested what level? The highs from yesterday, right? And then bounced. In the green zone, in the green zone, in the green zone. So 28-cent resistance here. Right, so let's see if we can break about that. Mara is just selling off, right? So sell off at the open. Mara's had some beautiful days, hasn't it? It's had some really, really good days. So just be aware of that. Be careful. HUBC is doing a good job bouncing from 250, guys. HUBC, right? And so is PXMD, right? You want to see how beautiful that PXMD chart looks? You want to see how beautiful it is? Well, that's a double bottom. But then look at the daily chart. Oh my God, are you ready for this? This is like chart. You know what? I'm not going to say it. Look at the beauty of this chart. Look at that beautiful chart. This is like clockwork, you know. This is like when you go to bed and you set alerts like, come on, come back and hit that level, and it hits and bounces, right? So again, this was back in November of last year, right? It hit this level, boom boom. Fast forward December of last year, hit that level again, boom boom. And 2 weeks ago, last week, right, hit this level and boom boom, right? So that level is a dollar 40ish, $1.35, $1.30, whatever, right? Triple bottoms, and it's been going. It's done really well, PXMD, right? So Michelle, thank you very much, and I appreciate your support very much, and thank you for you know um 15, Josh, 15 months. Happy St. Patty's Day. And sisters, be blessed. Don't tip the glass too many times tonight. Much love. Josh, I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much for the support always. And let's keep going. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Wait, what do you want to know? For what? You're back, Erica? Let's go. I'm back. You're back in? Well, what did you get back in the at, Erica? What did you get back in at? What are you back in at? Would I go to four? What goes to four? Yes, that's what I was looking. That's the word I was looking for, Michelle. I yeah, no, that's a good looking chart, right? So PXMD there. So play accordingly, please, and thank you. Again, HUBC's bounced up 250, 255. Okay, Erica. Okay, I like it. I mean, you took profits close to $3, right? Profits close to $3. Back at 255. You're a certified criminal, is what you are. A certified criminal is what you are. So don't go red. Just don't go red, and you're fine, right? Come on, life sentence inbound. Come on, Gary. Gary has been a that long. Gary. We've been through some rubbish, haven't we, Gary? We've been through some rubbish. 270, 270, 270, 270, 275. Jeff. Gary, we've been through some volatility, haven't we? We've been through like some really good crypto rallies. We've been through like some crazy crashes, Gary. Gary's had to rethink life and go and consider putting on a mask and visiting the banks. That's what Gary. We've certainly seen the good and the bad. Yeah, we have. It's been it's been quite the journey. And Gary, I appreciate your support always. Thank you very much. Thank you, and for all you do. Not be stupid during the crypto crash. Saved me a boatload of monies. Love the Gary Doge. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, we've had some wild times. So yeah, again, so Jeff, that's your level right there for PXMD. So this level right here, right there, is your level to watch. So let's say 275 ish, right? So right there, um, so you have that double bottom at the bottoms, and then you have the double top at the top. Quick math, quick maths. But you have to be cool. So if you want to come join us in Discord, Gary says, I know Gary. Yeah. So to many more of those, Gary. To many more of those, and to good friends, and to the Hot Trades family. To Yeah, it's wanting to break the. Are you in it, Jeff? Are you in P? You in P? Yeah, you're in PXMD actually. Yeah, yeah. So it's close to resistance. It does seem to have the momentum to want to break above it though, right? So it's gonna need to clear that level. Many more. Let's go. Never played. Enjoy that video. Which video is that? Leroy. The name sounds familiar. The name sounds familiar. Uh, Name sounds familiar. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Good times are coming. Promise the cycle continues. Oh yeah, always right. To We go to bear market, to bull markets, to bear markets, to bull markets, to bear markets, to bull markets, right? So imagine we're in a bear market now, right? Imagine when we get to a bull market. Imagine how fun that would be. Imagine. Vance doing nothing but enjoying hot trades. Let's go, Jeff. Hi, Jason. Hello. Tell Jeff to. I know, right, Michelle? When? Please and thank you. And laughing regardless, of course. That's what we do best. We the good and the bad, we will keep laughing and roasting. So, well, thank you all very much for you know for embodying that positive mindset, and most of the time, right? And eh, just being genuine and amazing people. Thank you very much. Right? No, none of the chaos we see in other places. Anyways, let me take a look. YS. What a candle! What a candle! That's a really nice bounce. Um, and TradingView still messing it up, but not the yeah, TradingView is still messing up here just because of the volume. So failing to give me the candles I need to see here, because you can see the price is nowhere close to $9. But yeah, the spread, yeah, 10 and 12.50. That's huge, huge. PXMD looks like it wants to break out, doesn't it? It looks like it wants to. Like it's sitting right at resistance. It needs to. It should, and it wants to. So just do it already, right? It's close. You better be quick. Just kidding. no one, no one roasts like hot trades. Let's go, Josh. No one, no one. Spy. No, Spy is retesting a potential support zone here. It looks like. I would say we still don't have that direction yet for the S&P. So sure, we had that gap down, and we're kind of and then a bit of a bounce. Now we're selling off, but still, oh my goodness, PXMD. Oh my goodness, look at PXMD here. Oh my goodness, this is why like for an update. Okay, I'm gonna look because I like seeing those, Pablo. I really do. So again, there goes PXMD. PXMD said, "Hey, eh, double tops, don't play with me," right? So from double bottoms, right, to a pump, to double tops and a fail, right? So right to resistance and then red, right? So we keep saying like history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. In this case, it looked like a one or two, right? But still, it's still a double top. Still a double top there. So what you're hoping for here now is a bit of some cup and handle action there. So try and hold above the 100, the 50 here, and the 20, right? So stay above 260. Stay above 260 and then reclaim 270. Newies halted up. FRC is back to 29. Come on, there we go. Come on, FRC, send it. Let me take a look. So Newy. The reason I hesitated then because I was looking at uh, the volume isn't the best, but that's why it's on the it's one of those stocks with the lowest floats in the market, right? So it's 1.2 million. That's the float. So it's a tiny float. Um, it's a tiny float. What part of history doesn't repeat but it? What part of history doesn't repeat but it rhymes? Rhymes. The part where when a stock hits, a level and then it gets to that level again, you want to be very careful. You want to be very careful because that's the part that will, well, yeah. No two things are the same, but you know, you know what I mean. Let me take a look at Stock General. Oh, that's the video of Leroy Jenkins. Okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it tonight. There you go. That's a promise. I will. I deleted my previous tweet. Image included. I misread. Huh? I'll shut up now. Oh my god. Uh. Eos. Not posted on our first meeting. And I'm ready to file for Nana official company statement. Oh my goodness. I It's all these assumptions, Pablo. Like it's just very sad, isn't it? It's just very sad. People love that stuff, though. I don't know why. People love it. People love it. Uh, One request: can you greet my 4-year-old? Of course, Avin. His name is Sean. He's a fan of you because I listen to you all day. Sean, hi Sean. Nice to meet you. Say say and what? And thrust. Every time your dad says something that is I'm trying to get Sean to Alvin's 4-year-old. Trying to get Alvin's son Sean to start saying the thrust around the house. Can you say thrust, Sean? Say thrust. And what? And thrust. We will start Sean very young. Sean will be a future money machine. Sean, nice to meet you. Hi, Sean. Is a clown. I and what? And thrust. And what, Sean? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Welcome to Hot Trade Juniors. Let's go, Gary. Let's go. Let's see. Mm-mm. Delete. Zella received an extension from the Nasdaq until May the 9th, but that's yeah, Bob. I that's just not good enough. Hey, Dad, and what? And thrust. Sean is gonna be a pro, absolutely. Future? No, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything. Highly questionable. Anyways, Jeff, you can see how well that thing's fighting though. Like it's fighting. It actually broke above that resistance, 275, then right below again, right? So someone does not want it above 275. That's the third time it's tested that level and failed, right? So 275 is a no-go zone, it looks like, right? So they don't want it above. Just make sure Sean doesn't go to to visit your uncle. Uncle who? Is that career path? I would be so proud, Josh. Here you go. On a daily basis, really? I don't get that, honestly. I don't get how I don't get how like people even listen to that stuff. FG, good morning. Hello. A1, hello. Hello, hello, hello. La, 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 la. Alvin? What did Sean say? Let us know. Everyone buy it. It's trying. It's fighting. It's pushing below and right back to 270 and below and right back to 270. Just don't go red. I would not let this thing go below 250. Because if it does, then that's a problem. That's a problem. So just be careful there already. Already. Is that thing halted, Pablo? Yeah, it looks like it's halted. YS halted. Not sure what price is halted at, just because TradingView is still glitching there. But from form in Discord for Hot Rate Juniors, yes, we need a section for like all the kits, all the Hot Rates kits. Like just one channel only, with or maybe just the one channel only with like a stock simulator or something, and then education. That's it. That's it. So yeah, yeah. And then have fun. What's Mara at? Mara is back to $8. Yeah. Is Bitcoin selling off as well? Or no? Yeah, Bitcoin had a tiny sell off, right? Mara is just extended, so that's why it had a bigger sell off there. Quick look at the S&P here, though. So SPY did bounce off that support, right? So SPY bounced off that level, 392.40, right? Nice little bounce and a higher low. So the S&P is almost retesting the highs of the day here at 394. So let's see if we can break about that. You know, and again, the closer we get to like the second half of the day, the more volatility you're gonna get for the S&P, right? So SPY is pushing for the highs of the day here. Right? Again, the closer you get to the end, the more volatility you get for all these options expiring, right? So they're gonna need a way to slap everybody. You get destroyed. You get Hutchins daycare. Yes. Then us, probably Gary. Probably. Where did Alvin go? Alvin said, "Where's Alvin? Alvin." Alvin took Sean away. Like, nope, unacceptable. No thrusting, please. No thrusting. As they heard about my rock collection. I'll babysit. Let's go, Michelle. Is to sell. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I think I posted that news in Discord earlier today. SVB looking for, looking to file Chapter 11 or whatever, right? So maybe that's something they're considering. I don't really think they have a choice, honestly. I don't think they have a choice. They might as well just sell the assets and move on. Just dissolve it, because now they're almost like the red flag of the banking industry, like the red sheep. Is that the red sheep? Yeah. So they need to leave. They need to pack their bags and leave. Let's go. Corrupting the youth with dollar signs in their eyes. Paper hand parenting. Let's go. Anyways, TRKA is also selling off here, which is a bit annoying. So watch for 25 cents there next. Right, TRKA 25 cents. Right, and FRC retesting the highs of the day. Retesting the highs. Red sheep sounds good. We can make a move. What are we moving? All right, so yeah, so watch for $30 here for FRC if we can eventually get about that level. Newies back down, on halted and back down just because again the lack of volume, right? Lack of volume. You're looking for an entry into PXMD. Henrique again, PXMD would have been nicer at 250. So I mean, I can see it playing with 260 and bouncing, 260 and bouncing, but I'm not confident that's a nice entry level though, right? So I would say give it a bit more time. Coin is on fire, yeah. So let me pull up coin hymns. That's this is HSTO, by the way, right? So 70% push there, guys, right? 70% push for HSTO. It's sending it, right? So that's something that was talked about yesterday quite a bit, right? Na 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 na. I Oh, someone said Zella was pumping. Right. So again, this was talked about quite a bit yesterday in Discord. HSTO. Right. So the reason why this was exciting was because they had that news. They had a patent. Also, they reported that they have there was something else that was cool. Yeah. Let's go. And then yes, I want to take a look at coin. Coin. Coinbase. Coin is done really well. I mean, like Coin is done so well. Um, Expawn has just been a gem, like a monster gem, right? A gem, a beauty. Expawn is like one of the most beautiful stocks you will see. And let's not even talk about like that. Yeah. Let's not even talk about Expawn had a wonderful signal. I mean, if you took that signal in Discord when it was signaled, right? If you took that signal, you've been having a good time for the last 2 weeks now, right? It's just been going, right? So yeah, right in the swing channel, that was beautiful. Let's see. 69. You're in this call. That's like Dan will wake up and first order of business, buy some Coinbase calls. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. Na, 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 na. Not even joking. Dan wakes up and says, "What's for breakfast?" Coinbase calls. That's it. That's it. That's it. Anyways, moving on. There goes FRC, almost to $30. Actually hit $30 and backed off, right? So that's looking better, isn't it? It's looking better. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Volume picks up. ICG. Yeah, ICG is the same one that IPO'd yesterday, right? So IPO yesterday and nothing happened for the most part, and today it's done well. Oh, and Michelle mentioned it. Yeah, there you go, right? So David's. Yes, either or, right? Either or. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, beautiful signals. Beautiful signals. What's Mara doing them? Interesting. Yeah, Newies lost most of those gains just because, again, lack of volume, right? Lack of volume. Does Mara have resistance you should be looking at? What did you get in at, outdoors? What did you get in at? Yeah, only concern for Mara would be that Mara has been pushing for quite some time now, right? Like Mara has done really well, but it's also been pushing, right? So if I pull up the daily here for Mara, you will notice, right? So Mara has done really well. And the last Mara rally we had, we filled at 870. This morning we hit a high of 850, right? So we're pretty close to resistance here. But if Mara can reclaim 850, I think you're going to be fine. So 750 is your entry. Nice, good job, right? So yeah, Mara came from $5, $6, $7, $8, 850, right, and then backed off. So yeah, there's a bit of resistance at 850 to 870 there, just based on the last two rallies, right? So the last two rallies we've seen again, they've both filled around that same level, right? So for now, you should be okay, right? Yeah, right there. Yeah, yeah. I would say again, don't go red on Mara, right? So I don't mind loading in. Okay, in the low sevens. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And then let me take a look at LXEH 200. The reason this hasn't shown up on a scanner is because of the volume. The volume is usually what, 6,000 shares. It's 90,000 shares now. So that's incredibly that's quite nice in terms of like volume. But for 200% rally, for a 200% runner, you almost expect more than that, though. You know, right, Empress? But that's impressive. That's 209% there for that stock. Let me see. I don't know if there's a catalyst. Let me know if you see something. Because that just seems incredible, doesn't it? Resistance at 350 there. But the reason I'd be concerned with a name like this is just because it will skip, like it will move really weird. Like the spread, you can tell the spread already. Like if you wanted to buy this right now, you'd be paying almost three or four, and if you wanted to sell it right away, you'd be paying 280 something, right? So just be careful with the spread there. But that thing can go wild though. Anyways, yeah, HUBC. Oh, look at that criminal. Eric, I told you you're certified. I told you you are basically a certified criminal now. But that's a perfect play, yeah, right? You sold at $3 this morning almost. You bought back in at 250 something, right? Um, you know, and it's at $3 again. So win-win, more than win-win, right? So beautiful. Coinbase. You're gonna buy Mullen. Mullen's at 13 cents. I I'm learning to. I am doing so well. Yeah, there you go, Erica. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, you don't have to be a diamond hand. You can take the. You can take like Don't have to be a diamond hand. I'm telling you, like every time someone says Mullen is cheaper than cheaper, I'm like, wow, Mullen is wow, wow, wow. I wouldn't with even with business money. Hex, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Mullen. I mean, Mullen looks like it's giving you a double bottom at 1350, but damn, Mullen. I mean, is back in the battle zone? Yeah, it is. And HUBC actually broke above $3. PXMD is also looking really good. So now it's a competition, right? So this is most likely our two top names coming into today, right? PXMD and HUBC, right? They've both bounced up 250s. And HUBC is pushing for $3. Resistance, it's at resistance, right? And PXMD is fighting for resistance at 270, 275 as well, right? So they're both fighting for resistance here, but they're both doing very well, right? So these are both two names we've talked about for quite some time now, right? HUBC, 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 HUBC. A lot of you guys are in this name. Martin, you were looking for $3. Well, you have it. Um, I wouldn't do it. Do it to Kevin. Thank you. Right. So, like Mullen, we know Mullen is trash. We've trashed Mullen. I wouldn't buy. I wouldn't buy Mullen if Peter sold it. Oh my goodness, that's the ultimate confirmation of what? That's rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Let's go. The moose is eating grass. It's about to get. It's about to. The moose is about to go. About to get a. The moose is about to get loose here. You know what I mean? Like we know Mullen is trash. We've obviously trashed Mullen for the longest time now. Like, hey Mullen, CEO selling, CEO selling. Mullen is trash. Mullen has 2 billion share float. Mullen doesn't have money. Mullen doesn't sell vehicles. Mullen doesn't do this. We've trashed it for a long time. So uh, to be fair, it should be sitting at the damn price that it's sitting at, right? Uh, it should be at this price. Um, we've said we've said what Mueller needs to do to go forward. Mueller needs to make a decision and say, well, this is my lane and I'm sticking to it. And they need to do a split, right? Get the price back above $1. Reduce that float from 2 3 billion, one something billion, 1 point according to TradingView 1.5 billion, but we know that's not the whole story though. They need to reduce that float to something less than that, because that's not appealing, is it? It's not. So, anyways, moving forwards, moving on. There goes PXMD, guys. PXMD says the moose is loose. Look at that thing go. PXMD, look at that thing go. The moose is loose. No, you're gonna leave this one up here as well. All right, so for HUBC here, eventually we're gonna need to reclaim that. We're gonna need to reclaim $3 and just kind of stay above that level, right? So, and PXMD just looks nice, right? Next resistance here, you're looking for in the higher 280s and then 290, right? And then $3 as well. Alrighty. Today is March. Today is March 17, 2023. It's St. Patrick's Day. It's also time to reiterate that Mullen is a dumpster fire on a sinking ship that is also on fire. Yeah, like, I they don't yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, for that $5 gap fill, yeah, it's gonna be a problem there, isn't it? For Hupsy, yeah, Hupsy is gonna need to fight. Fight. Where charge events are coming. Yeah, I to me the biggest problem for Merlin though has always been like the way it's structured. Um, any stock that has over a billion shares, I mean, like, let's not even get to a billion, right? So any stock that has, like, that has hundreds and hundreds of millions of shares in circulation is a problem. And any stock, right? So you're gonna need a lot to push that thing, right? So a lot, right? So yeah. Anyways, well, at the here you go. Moving on. What do we have here? Where's Mara? Mara Riot. That's a nice bounce. Yeah, nice little bouncy bounce. Yes, sir. And then Riot should be doing the same thing, right? Riot is also actually Riot is doing better. Riot is doing better than Mara here. Oh my goodness, Riot. Riot is up 10%. But again, I think that's because Mara has outperformed most of these other names, right? So Riot looks nice, doesn't it? Looks very nice. Mara looks nice. Riot looks nice. Huts looks nice. More retesting resistance here for PXMD, new resistance, right? And Hub C looks okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness, guys, what's lacking on the likes? What are we waiting for? Uh, FRC. Na. What are we waiting for? Let's get to hundreds. Come on now. Actually, I haven't looked at that. Some of these crypto names here. Let's get to hundreds. Come on. Smash a like already. Trash the damn thing. I know, Joe. Right? Uh, 30s. And what's the volume here, though? Uh, 29s. I would like to know what the volume is. On the low? Yeah, come on, let's do better. Must be proud of himself. Very proud. I bet you like I bet you he's very happy, honestly. Like, I bet you Adam Aaron goes to bed at night, he's like, wow, my goodness. Wow. Look at what we've done, guys. Oh my goodness. We had no money. And just like that, poof, abracadabra. We have monies. Wow. Oh my god. Can we start another business that, and call it the second coming of being a criminal. Anyways, ticker symbol, ticker symbol, ticker symbol CH. No, COT. I like it. I like it. I like it. Name of the, you know what? Let's change the name of the company. Choke on tats. How about that? Hello, Nasrin. Uh, RTS. There you go. You like these packs now, don't you, Nasrin? You like these packs. You like these packs a lot. Anyways, that's PXMD. PXMD is at the highs of the day, right? That looks beautiful, doesn't it? Right? Beautiful. PXMD. Again, this resistance right there, Jeff, right? Your next resistance, right? So again, once you get to the 80s, like the higher part of the 80s here, the 280s, right? There's resistance, right? There's a reason why that line is right there. So a little bit of resistance. Again, Hubs is having issues like Pablo mentioned at $3, right? So $3 resistance, $3 resistance. Yeah. So but this one is not looking so good. Yeah, again, that thing really hasn't given us much in terms of direction yet, Nasreen. So be careful, please. Be careful, right? Be very, very careful, please, and thank you. There goes FRC again, selling off. Failed to clear $30 and stay above that level. YS. So Summit Healthcare. I'm always a little bit skeptical about like the healthcare ones, Pablo. I don't know. I just don't. For me, more often than not, these healthcare ones are the ones to go right to $1. Like boom, boom, $1. Boom, boom, 50 cents. Boom, boom, 20 cents. Um, not even joking. Like very, very rare we see. But anyways, for now, it's still trying to figure out which way it would like to go. Time to Kevin. Time to short PXMD. Kevin, don't. As a yeah, it's not a clinical stage company. It's not okay. There you go. Well, I just feel like whenever I see like, I guess that's where the research comes in. But whenever I see the like the healthcare in the name, like hmm all these names with healthcare in there, Pablo. Uh, I like the ones with but anyways, Hubsy. I mean, Hubsy was at $1. To be fair, right? $1. Riot is sitting at new highs of the day, so still looking good there. Oh, good morning, Danielle. Interesting, no position, but holding 80 cents for a bit. Yeah, PXMD's had some, not PXMD, APRN is another interesting one. Right, all these names like GSUN, right? GSUN, APRN, PXMD, right? These are names we keep talking about. Like every few weeks, we talk about them again because they pump, they crash, and then they go again, right? So, yeah, Blue Apron is another one. As long as that thing stays above, I wish I was paying attention and I took it at 70 cents. But Daniel, already, the open interest is not. Oh, Josh, I know you did. I know. Is so they're going to pin the price 30 with yeah. Yeah, and then that's the same thing for the S&P too. That's the same thing for the S&P. So I just wanted to go. I just wanted to go. I just wanted to go. He's dancing, Alvin. Okay, are you delayed? Are you delayed, Alvin? Hopefully you're not delayed. I think you might be delayed. So you might get to this part of the video if you're delayed in the next 30 minutes to an hour. So hopefully that's not the case then. Anyways, let me get a new list going here. Na, 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 na. There we go. Tesla calls. You bought some Tesla calls. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, the S&P doesn't look so hot there, but that doesn't might not be what Tesla is doing. Nasrin, what did you get into this thing at, by the way? Into YS here. What did you buy at? $11? $12? Oh my god. Alvin is so delayed. Alvin is like at least 30 minutes behind. 3 days behind on the stream. We set and thrust to Sean like an hour ago. Like an hour ago. Alvin, you're finished. By the time the stream is over, la 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 la. La, la, la. Infusion. Let's suspend the dividend. Yeah, but that to be well, yeah, yeah. I mean, Jeff, Iowa is actually a good, yeah. Um, like you need the company to kind of go back to like fundamentals and go back to the basics and like have a solid floor, not be giving out dividends to people. You know what I mean? Like they need to find a base and then go from there, right? They have enough cash. I mean, without all of this stuff going on, they would still be giving out those dividends, right? So without SVB, they'd still be giving out dividends. So it's not like, yeah. Anyways, again, HUBC is having a lot of problems, right? Having a lot of problems at $3. Again, that's to be expected, right? So Pablo's mentioned this quite a few times here. $3. If they let this thing close consolidate about $3, what's gonna happen is that thing opens up room to go to $5, right? So someone's fighting, like, come on, no, you can't hold about $3. No, you can't do it. No, 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 right? So if that thing can find a way to consolidate about $3, then that $5 dream becomes a possibility, right? So la, what time is it, Dale? It's hot treats time. Come on, Dale. When business is profitable but holding a dividend when there are obviously financial issues is the right thing to do on Zoom. Yeah, exactly. Right. So canceling a dividend is not a bad thing for those guys. Also, keep in mind that dividend was canceled before they got that 30 million, right? So that dividend news was out earlier yesterday before the rally, before we went from $20 to $30 to $40. That news was out already about them canceling a dividend. So it's nothing new, right? So hello, good morning, Josh, Kelly, good morning, hello, hello, hello. um yeah, yeah, yeah. Already. So again, PXMD is curling up the 20, right? Beautiful stock, 25%. Amazing, beautiful. Let me take a look at FRC. Looks like it's trying to find a bit of a base at 27 there, so that's nice. Let me take a look at HSTO. And so HSTO has done really well. Resistance at 250 there, right? 250 resistance. I think was up 70% at the highs, right? And it's done really well. Done really, really well. From $1 this morning, from $1 to $1.50, right? Beautiful, 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 beautiful push, right? And it's looking for more. Look at that. HSTO, new highs of the day here, right? 155, 78% for HSTO. So if you're playing with that, congratulations, right? So this thing was all over Discord yesterday and even before that, right? So if you made some monies out of that, let's go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, what's? Oh, the other guy singing about his emotions. I know. I love Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, HSTO. Oh my goodness, highs of the day. 80%. Uh just want to know what time it's where you are at. No, I mean delay in the stream, Dale. I mean delay in the stream. For me, what time is it for me? It's 8:28 in the morning for me. 8 a.m. The beautiful shorts for PXMD. What a criminal, Jeff! Look at this. Look at this. No, you shorted at resistance. Right, so beautiful. See, same thing for HUBC, right? Resistance at $3. The S&P is slowly dying. Slowly dying. SPY? Oh my God, SPY. Look at that. New lows of the day, guys. Hot white candles. Just like virus likes them. Hot white candles. Right? To retest 390. So obviously 390 might be a bit of support. So um, running to the rubbish farm. It's doing nothing, but I hate that stock more. Oh, don't worry, you're not alone. You're not alone. Not alone. Not alone. Ah, la, la, la. I see. Not alone. Hot white candles. Puts on puts on puts. Mara selling off, right? Selling off. Why? Because the market's selling off, right? So crypto's also selling off. And oh my God, look at what Kevin did to this damn stock. Kevin, what did you do to this damn stock? Jeff, look at what Kevin did to this stock. Kevin, high five. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, T Rex resistance, right? We have this little white line there for resistance, right? So resistance resistance. We're approaching the red zone as well, right? So this line is coming from previous resistance like in the past, right? So hit resistance and said thank you very much, no thanks, right? So dipskis for PXMD. So make sure to pay yourself. Again, it's Friday. People will take monies very quickly today, right? Scalp, 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 take your monies. Good morning, Lou. Do you know what the new resistance is for HSTO? As so for HSTO here, what I would like to see is a bit of consolidation. Before we talk about the next resistance here, I'd like to see that thing consolidate above $1.50, right? So 150. And then if I pull up the daily chart here, right, to kind of look for next resistance, you notice on the last rally here, we stalled at 265, right? So 265, so like right there at 265 will be your next level to watch, right, from that previous rally, right? But there's a lot of resistance here, right? We failed here twice now. So yeah, you're looking for again consolidation above 250 before you look for resistance. You need to see that thing actually stay above 250 and then 265, and then you're looking $1.65. I keep saying 265, a dollar 65, and then you're looking for $2, right? Those would be the levels there. You put the company info. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look ski. I'll take a look ski. Very rude. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Let me take a look at Discord. Two. Uh, is a newer generation of vaccines and therapeutic line disease. Okay. Preventive and therapeutic uh, targeting rabies, coronavirus, hepatitis B, influenza, shingles, China, and the United States, Singapore. Okay, cool. Okay. I see. I'm laughing because I saw China and I was like, oh, but then the rest of the names came through Pablo. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. So then they're not a baby company then, and that's important, right? So we'll see if that thing gives us a direction here. I mean, it's I mean, huh, interesting, interesting. Can we can we kick Kevin out of Discord? Michelle says nope. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness, PXMD. Damn. Kevin? I mean, Kevin shorted the damn stock, and the stock said, oh my god, what's my name again? Am I supposed to be here? You know what? I'm going back home. Damn. Kevin shorted the damn thing almost to a double bottom at 250s then. My goodness. Talk about slap. Some valuable life lessons. But the shorts have to cover. The shorts have to cover. Kevin has to cover. Kevin will cover. That's funny. Funny, funny, funny. The S&P is still the S&P still looks weak here, right? So still selling off, right? Okay, so there's gonna be chaos, right? Sell-offs and rallies, and sell-offs and rallies, and sell-offs. It's gonna look like, oh my goodness, the sky is falling, and then all of a sudden it's like, wow, the sun is shining. The sun is shining. It's like Canadian weather is what that is. Uh, uh Interesting. Interesting. Shorts get the bailouts. No need to cover. Yeah, exactly. Kevin is short too. No worries, I'll cover. Na, 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 na. And then has Peter hasn't slept yet, has he? Oh my goodness! Look at SPY breaking below 390, guys. Look at that thing. Oh my goodness! That 396 yesterday virus. You picked up puts, right? You picked up puts for SPY at 396. You did, didn't you? When what? 388. You picked up those puts, didn't you? That was a nice double top, honestly. Above 10 is it's positive. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. And the bits are looking a lot better, anyways, right? So the volume is not the worst either. It's not one of those with like 20,000, 10,000, less than that in volume. So it's better than most. I wanted to something. I wanted to check 10 and 15s. You scalped it. Yeah, let's go, Varus. Congrats. Now that was a nice gap down. I wasn't honestly. I wasn't expecting it to continue selling off like that, right? So especially for today, but we'll see. La, 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 la. It's still holding $2 pencil. Yeah, it's done well. When all the dark clouds rolled in, Jeff, Jeff, you could have you could have easily you got in at two. I mean, you had a nice entry though, right, Jeff? You could have easily just set a stop loss. It still looks okay for now since it's holding 250, but that can easily change, right? So, um, no, use those stop losses, Jeff. Use them. I know you want more, but HUBC, as much as HUBC is failing at $3 for now, it's still in between the range. Like it's sitting in the middle. It's between resistance and support here, right? So watching for 270, and then you have $3, and we're just kind of sitting in the middle here. Which way are we gonna go? Not quite sure. Not sure. Are we gonna break down and crash? Or are we gonna break above resistance and send it, right? So not sure. You know what, Kevin? Keep shorting, Kevin. Keep shorting. Good things come in small packages. Hey Nicholas, looks like a strong support at 27. Yeah, 27. It's done a good job holding up 27. For FRC there. So FRC 27 has been a nice little spot there, but it just broke below. Is that FRC? Yeah, it broke below that level. Uh, but That's not the right stock. Okay, here we go. I was looking at the wrong stock there. So, but what I was gonna say is, as much as we want to say 27, it's in and around this range, right? So like in and around this level here, right? That's kind of what you're looking for, right? So, um, yeah, 27 to 26.60 there, right? So that's the range you're looking for. This is good. I am saying, um, we let Ken Griffin into Discord. Yep. I as long as it doesn't break this level zero. I know, Peter. I know that thing. Yeah, volatility. TT. Mm, One thing you can hope for is that there's a lot of puts, right? There's that intention to drive the stock down, but then there's also the people writing these puts, right, with the intention of driving it back up. So you hope at some point for the S&P and for that you get some rallies at some point here today, right? You get a solid rally. It's gonna, up down, up down, up down. A lot of these puts expiring today. It's not gonna go down without a fight, right? So when you have massive puts, the intention is to drive the stock down, right? Uh, but then there's also that that other side of it, and we've seen both of them play out, right? So in this case, we shall see. We shall see. And there goes HUBC again, right? So HUBC is not giving up, right? Again, between resistance and support. Can it break above $3? Can it do it? Can it do it? Can it do it? And here it goes, 296. Hub C, 296. No, no, no. Bill Ackman concerned about contagion risk spiraling out of control. I feel like that dude has always has motives. Always has motives. Nah, nah, nah. I used to holding a holo, by the way. Um, Summit. I used to holding holo virus. Holo seems to be going for a nice little rally here, doesn't it? Right. So it's a bit delayed, so you can't really see the nice little push there. So again, we talked about Holo last week. Was it last week? No, that was earlier this week, right? So the reason we talked about Holo here was because of this, right? So it looks like a weird little bound zone, doesn't it? So I'm gonna skip that to the left, but then so somewhere around this area here, right? So somewhere around this area here for Holo, Holo's done a good job, right? So, and it's been consolidating here. So if Holo can find a way to break above 220 and stay above 220, actually, oh yeah, 220, 230, right? If that thing can break out and actually stay above that level, not too bad, right? So if it can clear this little spot here, we saw. I think there was a catalyst though, so that makes a huge difference, right? So Holo last time went from what? From $2 here, Holo, $2. I mean, we know where this thing went to, right? That thing went from $2 in a few days. That thing was gone. I mean, that thing was gone. That thing was I mean, that thing hit a high of 17, $18, right? So yeah. So anyways, yeah, we'll see what that thing does then, right? It needs to clear 220, right? So I think virus got in at, yeah, somewhere around below that, right? Below that. So we shall see what it does. What else are you in? To test and it there you go. Virus told me to test Holo and it's off 4%. There you go, right, Koto? There you go, right? So off 4%. Anyways, go shorted, Watson will kill you. HUBC, HUBC. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. Well, your romance together. Be careful what you wish for. As that thing sits at resistance at $3 here, Jeff. Be careful. And I'm afraid, and he stood there. Holy dumpster fire. What is FOXO at zero? I'm kidding. FOXO. Some of these AI names have really struggled, you know. Oh my goodness, FOXO. Damn. 33 cents for FOXO? Wow, 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 wow. Talk about chaos. Oh my god. I think the thing that kind of killed FOXO there, Michelle, was FOXO announced that they would do they would convert some of these notes. You might buy it. They would convert just like TRKA did. They did the exact same thing. And the stock says, "Well, thank you very much, because you can suck it." Uh, yeah, I mean, if it can stay above a level like 30 cents here, Michelle, right? Stay above 30 cents. So yeah, if not, or you're looking for double bottoms at 23 cents, right? So speaking of names like that, though, let me take a look at BBAI here. Big Bear AI. This is the company that had the big contract, right? That's the company, and yet they still did an offering, I think. And they also reported earnings 3 days ago, and revenue increases. Did you look at the earnings report, Michelle? Uh, with stock leading. Now, again, at some point, these names will rally again. Yeah, they did an offering, so they raised $25 million. This one here, right? 25 mil. Good thing about this one for now, you could say, is that it's hitting 160 and holding, actually, right? The last 3 days, you've had some nice little higher lows on these candles, right? So that's a step in the right direction. It was a shelf offering. Uh, yeah. What's AI doing here, though? Yeah, I mean, we talked about this one, right? It's done a good job here, right? This is AI. It's done a good job, like retesting the 20s and bouncing, the 20s and bouncing, and the 20s and bouncing. So, yeah, not too bad either. And FRC is falling like a tomato that falling like a tomato rock though. Like it's driving the markets down. These banks, right? Spy selling off there. FRC's at 25, 25.40, 25.40. My goodness. And HUBC says, hey guys, hey guys, $3." Why do I feel like my charts are glitching here? There they are. La, la, la. Tomato rock, like a tomato rock. Uh, I'm the normal size guy. La la la. Oh my god. Violence, Roger. Violence. Violence. Um la, la. When I say short time, it means sell okay. You're gonna buy some on this double bottom at 25s, yeah? 25. Huh. I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Michelle, why? Ooh, what? Ooh, what? What did you say? Ooh to what? So, what the hell is a tomato rock, Stephanie? I don't know, Stephanie. I don't know what it's for. A tomato rock is now I'm looking for a way to explain it. Oh, BBAI. Okay, sounds good. AI. At some point these names will rally again, right? So he's what the hell is a tomato rock? It's it's when you buy a stock that isn't moving, and then uh, and then anyways, 325 Omega. Yeah, I mean, or still unable to close about $3, honestly, right? So, for HUBC to really start pushing, like for HUBC to go, it's gonna need to break about three and then come back and retest three and hold that three, and then that's when you have that rally, right? So FRC is doing a good job bouncing up 25 for now. So 25 back to 26 here, 25 to 26. PXMD, Kevin really finished this damn stock, finished it, took it to the grave. Oh yeah, I'm glitching a bit here. Let's see. I think I might have something open that isn't meant to be. That isn't meant to be open. No. No. There you go. Come on, educate me. You're speechless because I don't know what a tomato rock is. It's like it's like when you buy a stock that isn't moving, Stephanie, and then you get smashed in the face with a tomato, right? It's like a slap in the face. You're holding a stock and then they do an offering. That's what a tomato rock is. That's what it is. What, Michelle? Are you kidding me? Have you seen these guns, Michelle? Like, have you seen these like? Oh my goodness! It's just tomato. It's not Erica. It's not. I promise. We're overdue for 100% small run up. I think so too. I think so too, Justin. Yeah, could do it. HSTO potentially. Potentially. When he was when he was what? Unbelievable. No. Fine, Dan. Fine. La, la. Look at PXMD. My goodness, he killed it. Uh, Password is incorrect. Was that tiny when he was little? Yeah, see, Stephanie? Yeah, there you go. Oh, nice. I like it. I like it. I just need to move a stop on something here. because I no longer like how that's performing, and I think that's absolute rubbish. Change that, please and thank you. Uh, okay, stop loss moved. Um, just like the Sunny, right to the bridge, right to the bridge. My yeah, my trading view is giving me issues here. I don't know what it is. Something isn't right with my trading view here. Something just isn't working there. Like it's slow to respond. Like if I move a chart up or if I move it down, it takes a few seconds to respond to like me actually moving it. La, la, la. Now that the stocks are red, not green, should you go party? What time is it, Emma? What time is it for you in Ireland? Should I go party now? The answer is yes. No, maybe not. Maybe not quite yet. What time is it? Are you 3 p.m.? 3 p.m. It's not party time yet. You have at least like, you have a few more hours. Yeah, Johnny, I know. You have a few more hours. Doesn't it start at like, 6 p.m., 6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m., right? This is like, oh, it's a bank holiday. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Bank holiday. So you want to go to the pub, don't you? Unbelievable. Well, maybe something will show up. But today, honestly, if you've had a good week, right? So today might just be one of those days where you say, you know what, I'm going to the pub. Oh, they do. Oh, okay, okay. Parades are now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Emmer. Yeah, why not? Why not? Enjoy the day, right? And start the week off early. Start the weekend off early, and yeah, they don't have banks in Canada. We have Scotiabank. We have TD. Actually, TD is a Canadian bank. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. TD is a Canadian bank. So, Pablo, all your monies is in a Canadian bank. So, not a Dominican bank. So, when something happens and you say, hello, my name is Pablo. I need my monies, please. The bank says, well, too bad. Come get it in Canada if you can. Rubbish. Come find us. Oh my goodness, Expon. Let me take a look. What's Expon now? Okay, 620. Okay, that's just an RSI signal though. La, la, la. Unless you're looking at a week, oh, we have Fed exactly, 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 exactly. Damn. Yeah, 390 might be nice, but then you have the rest of today. With all these, with again it being OPEX, right? And then you have the weekend, which is usually very annoying when you have options, unless you have a nice gap up on Monday. So you just never know. Can you believe that TD has branches every, open every day of the week here in the USA? No, they are, yeah, in Canada as well. TD is open 7 days. Yeah, some branches are open 7 days a week for TD. Um, yeah, yeah, yes. La, 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 la. Wait, what happened, Virus? On and scaling slowly. Okay, nice. 156 for those puts. Oh, let's go, Virus. Congrats. For the record, it means that the stock is going up. Okay. Maps is up 17%. Interesting. Maps is a name I haven't heard for a while now. I remember when all these names like Maps, HUSA, SISPO. It's fun. Like when we have a theme, it's so much fun. Like it's so much fun. Maps, ISPO, INDO. INDO is INDO is the name I'm looking for. INDO, right? So MEXC. There are quite a few names like that. The Actually, no, not Maps. That's a different name. So that's the cannabis. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. The Maps I'm thinking of had an R before the P, so that's cannabis. Okay. No volume. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then if you look at a can as well, that's why a can. I uh, I saw a can moving earlier. I just didn't pay attention. Okay. Cool. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Remember the CEI squad? I Latest line of news. La, 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 la. Is anyone in Zella? I hope not. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm sure some people are in Zella. I'm sure Michelle isn't. I'm kidding. Maybe not. Oh, you mean PXMD? Yeah, exactly, Pablo. La, 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 la. Is anyone in Zella? You're still in Zella? You know what? For the fun of it, let me take a look at Zella. Let me take a look at a dumpster fire. Dumpster fire. Something, yeah, something isn't right with something just isn't right here. That's the S&P. So SPY is actually, yeah, it's just the other one. Like this chart responds really well. Like, no worries here at all. It's the other uh set of charts that is super slow. Anyways, you know what I will do? I will do that and then do that. Cool, cool. Okay, that should fix the issue. Oh yeah, it's fixed. Oh yeah, look at my charts jiggle. There we go, fixed. La, la. Okay, they're ringing the bell. Okay, they were ringing the bell. Okay, cool. Anyway, so that's Zella is that will do something because the market is broken. Well, I hope so. I mean, Zella looks like it's sitting at the double bottom, right? So, I mean, how much lower does the stock want to go? That extension for Zella, how far does it go? Like, how far out is it? At least here in Discord, right? I don't think you want to jiggle on Zella. Nope. YOLO, yeah. I mean, like, as soon as I say that, like, how much lower can Zella go? I regret it. Zella's gonna have to do an offering at some point, right? They're gonna have to do an offering, get to $2 and then back to 20 cents. Um, and be careful. I mean, as long as it stays, that thing was actually at 4 cents. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm like, damn, Zella is at 5 cents. You bought it at 4 cents. Okay, nice. right? So not bad. How much lower does it want to go, Michelle? Right? How much lower does Zella want to go? Like how much lower does a stock that's listed on the Nasdaq? I mean, they should just delete this damn stock. Honestly, just delete it. Just delete it off the exchange. If they're gonna like how is their stock at 5 cents? How is their stock at 4 cents? Honestly, seriously, like how is a stock that's listed on the Nasdaq at 5 cents? Like it just shouldn't be here. These companies need to do better. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. So I think what I need to do here though is what I need to do is remove the 1 second. Na, 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 na. Two. Yes. Yes. And yes. And yes. And yes and yes and yes. Does not mean it's not going to go down. Warren Buffett's just because something is cheap doesn't mean it's not going to go down. Yeah, exactly, it's true. It's true. Uh, what a sad story, though, isn't it? What a sad, sad story. Zella in Latin means cold. Yeah, if you're invested in that company, yeah, you've been dealing with some very cold weather. Very very cold. Cold. Yeah, he can't help himself. No, just your gains. The child looks fun. Yeah, I mean you could for sure have fun with it. You could for sure have fun with it. HUMC is moving as well. I stupidly invested in that rubbish and lost $100 in Zella. Yeah. Bottom. Why do I feel like Pablo? Why do I feel like that's a word that's been put into the Pablo dictionary? Bottom of the abyss. Yeah, spies bouncing off. Yeah, it's gonna need to reclaim 390. Speaking of Zella, though, Zella just had a nice little pop there. Look at this. Wow, look at that, Zella. We're trashing it and people are buying, aren't they? Look at this. Zella's up 10% after reporting earnings. Report earnings or after reporting. So Zella says received decision from Nasdaq stating a panel had granted no to no 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 no, and then the day was May 19th, right? So they have till May 19th to do an offering, to do a split. Well, not a split, but you know what I mean. It's not what they've said, but it's most likely what will happen because there's no way Zella is getting above $1 before May 19th. There's no way they're getting above $1. So halt in your face. Zella is not getting halted. If Zella gets halted, I will change my name to whatever Michelle wants. Zella is not getting halted unless they do a split and get above $1. Then it's gonna halt down in my face. Then I'm gonna laugh in your face. Is better than him. Bridge to the abyss. Probably Pablo. Okay, everyone, you heard that? Yeah. $1, no way. That would be crazy. But no, like it's a $1 post split though, like they'd have to like split it. They'd have to like split it. So, anyways, HUBC is still in the middle here, guys. Right, still right in the middle, right in the middle. Resistance support, resistance support. So it's gonna need to give us something here. Mm, my my boat drive was on. I didn't hear that. Don't worry. I'm sure you heard me. I'm sure you heard me. Rubbish. No, no. You're busy celebrating PXMD, aren't you? Yeah, no. PXMD is really not bouncing enough for you to be concerned from that short position. So yeah, you're very happy. I mean, you shorted right at resistance, anyways. You shorted the damn thing at resistance, and it just lower highs, lower high, lower highs, lower highs. So you're just sitting there and pissing off Jeff is what you're doing. HUBC $3. Zella, get that rubbish out of here. Let me take a look at maps. Maps. 20%. Nice. That thing has a bigger flow than I would have expected, John. But yeah, a bit of a double top at 95 cents, right? So 95 cents, and then $1. Nah. Congrats if you got in on a nice, at the bottom there. Congratulations. Is TRKA being manipulated down? Is this crazy? Um, that's the question I want to. I like when someone says like, is the stock being manipulated down? That's the question you can always say yes to. Uh, you can always say yes to that question. It doesn't matter which stock it is, but you can also say it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So it looks like you have that same level from yesterday. We talked about 2230, right? So a bit of support there, right, for TRKA. To me, honestly, this is a case of like it's gonna do like to me for TRKA. This is what it's gonna do, right? It's gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down. People are gonna scalp these like nice 20% rallies out of it, 30%, 10%. People are gonna scalp that out of TRKA, right? I don't think anyone's gonna sit back and say win $1 anymore because the company killed the vibes, right? They had a chance to destroy a dollar and keep pumping, and they dumped a whole bunch of shares, right? So I don't think anyone's confident that this thing is breaking above $1 again without a split, right? So for now, it just seems like it's range bound, right? So up, down, right? So from 20 cents to 30 cents, back down to 28, back down. You know what I mean? So the easiest answer is it is selling off. Doesn't matter. The other way, what other words are you being is a statement. Don't trade emotions. Yeah, right. So it's like every stock you can say is manipulated in market, but you really can't prove that, and really shouldn't matter to your strategy. You know, to me, the fact that to me, like a red flag here, whenever like red flags, I mean, we hit a double top at 28 cents, 20, I mean, we almost hit 29 cents, right, for TRKA. When a stock is green that much, I don't like it to go red. I don't like it to go red one bit because I know as soon as you go from green to red, guess what happens? It just becomes a problem, right? It just becomes a nice So, but anyways, hopefully it stays above this little demand zone, right? Stay above 22 cents there. So that should be your next support for TRKA. FRC has been it's been holding 25, and Hub C is just sideways. Does Citadel have an ETF stone? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there's more of like a short ETF in every sector, right? You can short every sector with an ETF. But to have like a Citadel, don't think so. Market. It's ready for me. Adam, Aaron Adams, Messi, and Kevin. Yes, asking for a friend. They want to buy puts on Citadel. You know what's funny? Kramer put out a tweet. I thought it was really funny. Let me see if I can pull up Kramer's Twitter, and it's always just fun to look at Kramer's Twitter. I enjoy it because you can. So Kramer said this yesterday or whenever this was. Let me see if I can find that. Mm, and there's a lot of things about investor block. Oh, I want to see. Kramer says, make no mistake about it. This sell-off is about finding a quick buyer for FRC, right? But the only stress 10% deposits in a rule could kill it. The government must speak with. Okay, yeah. Where is that message then? These days too, you never know like what Kramer is. What is Photoshop for Kramer and what is in Photoshop. Look at this Kramer meeting up with Canadians now. Rubbish. Na 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 na. Okay, that doesn't quite seem. It might be too far down here. What's Kramer doing there? Okay, that's not Kramer. Someone testing out his thing. Kramer's gone fishing. Yeah, he went to catch well. Anyways, uh, J.P. Morgan is a fortress. JP, is that just sitting there? I mean, Delray, the good thing is that it's consolidating, right? It's not selling off, right? So that's a good thing. Blah 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 blah. Actually, one sec. Nah, nah. Oil sands dressing. He's Deadpool. He's Canadian. Leave our Canadians alone. Rubbish. You guys can keep Kramer. Uh, an actor? I don't think so. Kramer talks about it and it dies. uh, that's the Kramer effect, isn't it? What's Kramer's last tweet here? So 15 hours ago, something about okay, nothing to do with the markets. And then FedEx. That's Kramer's wife. Okay. Kramer's wife. Oh, Ryan Reynolds is involved with that bank too. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I think someone mentioned that. Oh yeah, here's the tweet. Here's the tweet. This was yesterday, by the way. Kramer says, short Nasdaq and invite me to your funeral. Oh my god. Talk about violence. Short Nasdaq and invite me to your funeral. Short it and invite me to your funeral. Like, who makes a statement like that? Who does that? Just to invest the other way? Like, who does that? Yeah, I don't like this flamingo music. I'm gonna skip that song. This is like back in the day when Pablo was la, 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 la. And then I'll come back and look at the Nasdaq there. Do, 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 do. Moral of the story: if you shorted Nasdaq, it was like, hey Kramer, hold my beer. Exactly. Moral of the story: thank him later. Moral of the story is: if you shorted, you'd be green today. By the way, you'd be green if you shorted it. So typical. Great investment club he's running, John. If you shorted the damn thing, you'd be green. So that's it. That's all I wanted to say. Right. So if I pull up, I don't want to pull it up on the U.S. markets. Guess what? Nasdaq reds, reds. You see that? Red, red today, right? So if you shorted it, green. That's all I. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's la, la, la. PXMD still weak them. So Kevin, you're still sitting pretty, aren't you? Sitting pretty. Interesting. And now create your funeral. Oh my god. Come on, baby. Or $5 again? Yeah. I was looking in Discord and I saw that alert. So that's why so THMO, that thing's done so well. Especially off $5 here. I mean, if you scout this thing at any point of $5, this is not just today. Like, this is not just today, right? This is yesterday as well. If you bought this thing at $5, right, from the open here, $5, right, it bounced every time it hit $5. Every time it hit $5, it bounced. Same thing happened this morning, right? So $5 at the open, consolidate, right? uh right, so every time I hit $5, look at that thing go. THMO 660. Oh, it's going, right? So Josh is very happy, very happy, very happy. La, la, la. Be very happy. There you go. Congratulations, congrats. Let me see here. Uh, some you look at. There you go. You are the third. Congratulations. That's a beautiful rally. I know you're waiting for that offering to close though, but that's okay. Right? Congrats, congrats, congrats. Congratulations. Let's see here. Josh, check your DMs. Check your DMs. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. No, no. No, that was a really nice swing, right? So again, we talked about this one fairly early as well. So if you've played with that thing, and Josh has done a really good job sharing information about why he liked this one. So even after they did an offering, right, it still came back. So la, la, la. Just secure some cash. Okay, nice. Yeah. Flamingo music. THMO. La, la. Mm, mm. There we go. La, la, la. Okay, let me look. Okay, let me take a look at those. Good morning, Corn. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. So with the grandkids' futures, why? Why? One second. I'm just looking at some of these charts here. See if I like that. La, 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 la. What's the float here though? 9. Actually, don't mind that. Sounds like a yes. No, sounds like whatever you feel like. Whatever you feel is right. 3. Oh my goodness, CHMO. Look at that. That looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Yeah, typical momentum names though. Like when you have a rally like that and you stall, you want to be careful, right? So, Ninja, you are sitting in some spy puts, 230%. Congrats. That's beautiful. And it's halted down, by the way, THMO, right? So, 563 and halted down, right? So again, as usual, pay yourself on the way up. HUBC is really struggling with that $3 level. Like that thing cannot break above $3, and it's not a surprise level. It's not like, oh my god, surprise. No, it really isn't, right? So we know $3 is a problem for that stock, and it's just been stalling, right? So actually, I needed to do. Okay, three. And then I need to cancel an order here is what I need to do. Cancel that order. And then he took out, oh, he did? Okay, he bought some $100 calls for April 21st. That seems like far out there, doesn't it, Josh? Like $100. Doesn't that seem far? Uh, the charts. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, I see why you went out there, because I see why you went out where you went to. Because the rest of those expensive, expensive, expensive. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yes. No, 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 no. Okay. Na. Add those to the list. No. Uh, Perfect. Over six and go. That's been such a nice name, isn't it? Hasn't it, Virgo? Check Discord. Okay, I'll take a look. Like my DMs, I'll take a look. Rilo, what's your question on PXMD? Stock general? Okay, I will. Avoid. No. Okay, cool. Um, Legs here a little bit. Yeah, exactly. 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 That's funny. Two, two, two. Uh, mm, 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 mm. And nah, HUBC with a nice little bounce of that green zone, 270 bounce. PXMD is finally curling here. So Jeff, you can breathe. You can breathe a little bit. You can take a deep breath in and exhale. Are the only things that are pumping crypto and gold. Yeah. Now Bitcoin's done really well. It's actually it's hit the high of 27 and then backed off, but it's done really well. Finally on halted for THMO here. So that thing seems to be going between six and $5, $6 and $5, $6 and $5, right? And then Mara we had up earlier. Mara is still doing its own thing. Mara is still holding $8, which is nice, which is very nice. So, and FRC still dipping, still slowly dipping into the that 25 cent level, right? So not too bad and holding 25 cents, $25 level for la, 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 hmm. Two. The spread in some of these impressive, Josh, impressive. Uh, okay, there you go. Does it show like does not? Okay, perfect. Crypto and gold. I just had to quickly add some of that stuff. It seems okay. I see. Cool. There you go. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, JMac at 10:30 this morning. It's halted at 13:29 now. Yeah, all these crazy stocks, crazy specs and whatnot. ENZ momentum scanner. Okay, cool. ENZ. I mean, this is another one that we've talked about quite a bit, right? So Enzo looked nice. Like Enzo sitting at the highest of the day here, guys, right? That looks very nice, doesn't it? So yeah, that thing just went up the momentum scanner there, but not for the first time though, right? Not for the first time in Discord there. So again, if you took that, well, if you're playing with this has been a name since yesterday, right? In Discord there, it's been talked about over and over and over by most of you guys, right? 98% momentums. Enzo. ICC judges. Okay, cool. You got in at you did, Ken. Nice, congrats. You got in at $1.90. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. Just make sure again. Just be aware that it's up. Almost 100% today already, and it's a Friday, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we talked about this one yesterday before we got off stream, right? So, or whenever that was. Look in stock general. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Wait, what? What is that, Kevin? This- Wait, so that's where your that's where your wife works? Oh my goodness. So who's that driving the damn truck? They're not sure how to turn a corner, or like it's just too heavy. It's too heavy, isn't it? It's too heavy in the turning. Oh my goodness, that's scary. Hopefully, so they were able to bring it back down. Huh. Some of this music is absolute rubbish. This is unacceptable. Oh, okay. Let me switch this. Okay, it's getting better. Still, back and into in a ditch. Maybe, maybe. Mm, Enzo. Now the play at the CIA questioning. Yo. Um, so true music. Let me take a look at or maybe a Fremont Street, Little Bucket Drummers. It's we had a really good playlist yesterday too. Like a really good playlist. Uh, let me take a look. YS. Yeah, YS for now is right. Just not it's not there yet, right? The volume isn't bad at all for a SPAD, but it's just not there yet, right? INKA. I know Pablo's right. So not bad either, right? What's the bottom here for that? That thing hit a low of what $10 basically. Yeah, $10. $10 and then back to 10.50 here. So not bad. Not bad at all. All right, so yeah, we'll keep an eye out for these names here. See if any of them get any type of volume. Any type of volume. Stop loss hit on right, Virgo. Okay, that's okay. I mean, hopefully you made some monies, right? Hopefully monies was made there. Mm, hmm. Oh my goodness. This really is like, when you pick up the phone and you call someone, this is the type of music. Oh my goodness. Wow. Now I'm realizing how bad this is. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. All morning I've been all over the coin. I know you you've done really well with that. Hmm. One sec. Uh, 34s. Hmm. Um, Please stay on the line, and the next available operator will assist you. I know, like, please stay on the line, and the next available. Mm, what about a different 40? Let's say May. Please stay on the line. Hmm. Mm. Oh, I see. I see. I see. You're number 23 in line. Good morning, Zen. No wonder why it's not copyright restricted. Oh, behave. You know what? You know what? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is I'm having a hard time finding a nice playlist. We had some really good like songs yesterday. On it, on it, on it, on it. On it, on it. La la la. Go back to those, please. Huh? No, I switched to playlist. Yeah, new playlist. It looks like Enzo's curling on the 50 there, the 20 there, doesn't it? Right, ENZ as ENZ, right? So Enzo Biochem. That's a nice curl, isn't it? Nice little curl there, actually. Yeah. Hopefully, it can stay above 218. 218. Would prefer that thing above 220 though, but it seems volatile, so be careful, right? And look at that. INKA just had a nice little pop there, right? So INKA. Can that thing clear $11? Oh, I can see the ask like fluctuating from 11 to above $11 then for INKA. Interesting, and it's back down. Seems to be getting some little bit of some little action there, Pablo. INKA. Let's see. See if that thing can clear 11 though. La, la. But everything is slowed down to a crawl. I know it's pretty damn slow for all these names. It's slowed down a lot. Do you think it can recover today? Volume dried up. I know volume dried up on everything. Honestly, like everything, everything. The volume dried up. Again, typical Fridays. So, Tal, you got in at close to yeah. So I would say there's hope as long as we stay above 240. As long as it stays above 240. I hate Friday. Yeah, Fridays are slow, right? So the gainer JMac. Yeah, let me take a look at JMac as well. JMac. I from 10 to 13, actually 14, $15, and then back down. Hmm, interesting. There you go. Happy Friday, everyone. Yeah, you're in at 256. Okay, cool. I mean, you're kind of green on that position for now. There's always hope. So I just don't want that thing below 240. Tal, is that shade, Enzo? Shade for Enzo? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, again, it just needs to stay above. It needs to stay above like 220, right? 220, 218 here, right? Just above the 20, and then if it does, that's okay, right? So why? What happened? What happened? Shade? Why did you sell it? Or what happened? Uh, La, la, 10 no, the stock market is tanking. Yeah, not really. PXMD, there you go. Resistance at 260 here, Tao. Mm. La, la, la. 19th. Okay, cool. Uh, mm, said, okay, I can't hear, please. Johnny, that's because, how's your girl, how's your girlfriend feeling? Is she better now? Hopefully she's feeling better. Yeah, for coin, yeah. I mean, that's really the like the better space anyways. Like Bitcoin is fluctuating and coin is benefiting, right? So other than that, there really isn't a, maybe like you can play SPACs, right? And then little scalps from here and there, right? So PXMD 260, nice. You can get out. You want Doge to 20 cents? If Doge to 20 cents would be a big deal, like it's that would be such a big deal. That's not happening anytime soon, though, unless Elon Musk says something. Healing up good. Okay, that's good, Johnny. Was a $60 plus stock. Now it's sitting at $1.15. I know it's something else. No, trying to. Na na na. Yeah, all these stocks are a little bit fishy, fishy. Yeah, no, JMac looks nice there, Pablo. 30% rally today, right? And then let me put up more of these specs here. INKA. I know we've been watching this one for quite some time, right? So let's see if that thing can replicate what's happened with the other one, right? From $10 to 1070 for now. That's a nice little push. Tesh, you're green on this name, right? Tesh is green on this name because he's been buying that thing, right? Nice little push. And HUBC, as much as HUBC is struggling at $3 there, It still looks okay above 270. If that thing breaks below 270, though, we might just have like a sell off for the rest of the day. And if that thing breaks below 250, it's over. It's done for the day, right? So be careful there. Be careful. Be careful. La, 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 la. Huh, interesting. You bought calls in each SPY dip, Roger? Are you buying? Okay, you're just scalping calls, or you're buying them longer term? No way. At some point, I was just at the bank for the, oh, here I was thinking this was serious, you know. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is juice. This is something we can work with. Nope, it was empty. It's empty, rubbish. You added a little more, added more, added a little more junk to my FRC position. Yeah, 0 days, Roger. Okay, nice. You're just scalping. Okay, nice. Yeah, not bad. You bought some more. What did you buy? You just bought some shares, Scott, for FRC. Some FRC shares. Yeah, FRC is an interesting name for sure. We'll see how that whole story plays out. See, you're losing. Oh, you Jim Cramer in this case is calling for a rally. So I don't know what that means. Right. So Jim Cramer said, what's his last tweet about FRC here? He said something, right? So he said, which institution is not involved in the First Republic rescue? I don't know if you can call that I don't know if it's a rescue, but anyways, so all of these banks, right? And Ryan Reynolds, la more, la 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 la, Alicia, la 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 la. Important banks to buy these companies and la 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 la, unsure of the part. Okay, sounds good. La la la, but only the la 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 can pull the la la la. La la. Yep. And okay, this is all old news now. No. Which is la la la. Okay, cool. Cool. Overreaction? Enough sets. I think that maybe it needs to touch support at 2450, then bounce. Yeah, I mean, it's done a good job of staying above. What is it? 25? Yeah, 25, something like that. 25. I mean, I think we would have all preferred for that thing to stay above a level like, stay above. Let me zoom out here. I'm impressed how well Enzo is actually holding up above that 20 EMA. What are we at here? FRC has a bank, Johnny? No, he's investing in FRC. Be involved. Not sure to what extent he's investing. I'm not sure if you've looked at that, Josh. I'm sure it's that information is easy to find. Um, but yeah, no, it's done a good job staying above $25 here. It's just fluctuating back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So that thing needs to find a bottom and then bounce. And then bounce, right? So Enzo. Come on, Spax, give us something here. Give us that Friday feel. Give us a Friday rally. Come on, you can do it. Mm. Oh, that's why. Uh, has a bank. I don't know why these songs keep like playing and then stopping and playing and stopping. This song is called TGIF, by the way. TGIF. This has some funk to it, doesn't it? I like it. I like it. I like it. Come on. I like it. Yeah, it's a pretty slow there. We'll see. Let's see where we are at. No, 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 no. Right, and then let me take a look at INK. Not too bad there. So JATT is the other one, right? Yep. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. JATT. Um, okay, cool. Platform overseas. Okay, Coinbase Global reportedly considering establishing crypto. They're running for the they're running for the exit stand. Excuse me, sir. Running for the exits. As a big zero infidelity, uh, because it's dead. Well, um, yeah, they're doing bankruptcy, so yeah. So JATT there, JMac, and then INKA. AECIW volume increase overhead past 2 days. I'll take a look. Are you in it time? You in the stonk? Yeah, I'm happy. Starts tonight, Jeff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a really slow day. It's really, really slow today. Almost uncommon for like. Usually there's something at least. But most of those names rallied early in the morning, and now we're just consolidating. But then again, like we could easily have a SPAC rally, right? JMac, JATT, INKA. One of these names could easily send it into the close, And like I would not be surprised if that happened. Actually, I would not be surprised if that happened. Choo, 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 choo. And HUBC, yeah, just be careful there. That thing needs to stay about 270. If it doesn't, you might be looking for 250 there next, right? So again, keep in mind it's Friday, and HSTO has actually done a good job today, right? So ACIW. I mean, I can see what you're talking about in terms of volume. The volume is definitely increased, right? Hopefully you're green in that position because it is approaching resistance at 27.50, $28, right? So yeah, just keep that in mind. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's go. We have a new member, Chris. We have a few. Okay, no, that's Jeff. Uh, we have a new. La, 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 la. Chris, welcome. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Chris, and that link will take you right to Discord. And then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Once you get there, make sure you use the right email, and you should be good to go. So welcome. Let's go, Virus. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord. So that comment above there, Chris, that's for you. With the link to join Discord, yeah. Then you just have to follow the link, and if you want to join us in Discord, like Chris just did, click the link at the very bottom now from Nightbots, and come join us. The link from Virus there. Right. So Nightbots, welcome, welcome, welcome. What are we at here? 10:50. Yeah, JMac is JMac looks nice, doesn't it? Let me pull it up on CNBC here actually. And the slower it gets, the more likely it is that these packs will be where people kind of turn to, right? So so dismissive. That's just Jeff. Not a very hospitable thing to say about Jeff. Do better. I that's just Jeff. Sorry. Unbelievable. Uh, we'll come for your gains. Don't advertise your positions. No, Chris, welcome. Welcome to the community, TT. uh, and no positions, no gains. Then no positions, no losses either. Cash is a position. Still holding 75s. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Welcome to it's the place for videos. Joe. Oh my goodness, Joe. Let's go. Oh my, Jamaican yellow today. Jamaican yellow. Green for St. Patrick's Day. I was looking for anything green and I don't have anything green. So this is the closest I could come to green. You know what's silly? Like the green screen will work in some areas, but then doesn't work in others. Like I don't get that. What's the issue with that? Anyways. Michelle hasn't been on all week. All week? You want Michelle? Fitz, you want Michelle? Don't worry. Michelle will. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. The guns are gone. Anyways, Enzo's done well. Like Enzo's done really well with this 20 EMA here, right? Holding about 220, right? And it's slowly crawling, slowly. And Jamaican Mac is $14 almost, right? So slowly creeping up here, JMac, right? So the slower it gets, the more I think people will lean towards these SPACs, right? So yeah. That's a Canadian crossing. God shred. Give back to us. Gives back to us. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. 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 You know, more like and once and thrust. Did Alvin ever catch up, guys? I don't think Alvin ever caught up, did he? Nope. Alvin, what happened? I still delayed. Oh my goodness. You know what happened? Alvin watched the stream all up to like the spot where I said, Alvin, you might be delayed, and then he went to the bathroom and he came back and missed it, and then he's still delayed. So Alvin, hello, 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 hello. Um, hmm. Explaining to the principal what the thrusting is all about, Jeff. Yep. And what? And thrust. What's your kid saying now, man? What's going on? What's going on? Next resistance for coin. Can you take a look at why is it up today? Well, Chris, you're in Discord, right? Are you in Discord? We talked about again. So, um, yes, coin. Yeah, take a look. Um, I posted why this might yes, yeah, Chris, yeah, are you connected and good to go? Okay, cool. It's when you have like, yeah, all the different names. So um the news about this one potentially, right, the reason why it's kind of up a little bit here, I mean, it's not up much, so really nothing to get excited about. It's up 3%, right? But the reason why VORB is up a bit was because of some potential buyout rumors, right? So I'm not sure if there's any merit to that though, so be careful, right? Especially into the weekend here. So, and then Coinbase. Coinbase, what a nice rally. What a really nice rally. I mean, look at that. I mean, highs of the day. Oh my God, Dan. Dan, congrats. Beautiful, beautiful there. I mean, that looked like that was a nice level there. The potential double bottom too, right? Not that that's where you bought, but I just want to kind of look at the whole range there. And it does seem like we've struggled at this level like quite a bit in the past, like anywhere in this range, like right there. We can go all the way back to September of last year, and this level has been a problem. You mean you can skip like the little breakouts and that's still a problem, right? That's still a problem, right? So that's a problem right there. That's a problem right there. So approaching like 77, so between like 70, what is that, 70 $76, so 76 to $80 here, right? So 76 to 80. We also have the 100-day moving average sitting at 76. So 76.50 to $80, right? So the 100-day moving average, actually, I think I played around with the colors last night. So one sec. That's your 200. Perfect. There we go. So that's your 200, the little blue line that almost seems invisible there, right? So right, so again, 76.50 to $80 here, right, will be your levels to watch there. For in terms of resistance, it's had a nice day though. It's had a really nice day, right? It's up 10%. Really not something that, yeah, some Coinbase. Imagine what happens if Bitcoin actually goes to like $30,000. Imagine if crypto has a good weekend, right? That would be nice. Would be very nice. Uh, all of the money is in April. Oh yeah, okay. So you bought some. All of the money is in April for FRC now. Option open interest through March is basically zeroed out. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Capture gains, capture the gains. Take your monies and run. Take your monies and run. Yeah. No, we'll see. We'll see what happens as. Yeah. Some gambles, Josh. Yeah. You know what needs to happen, Josh? Someone needs to buy them out, and one of these banks, BlackRock needs to step in and say, you know what? I don't know what's gonna happen there. And buy them out for $100. $100. Buy them out. $100 a share. $100. They need to be bought out. Go on, take your money and run. Take your monies and run. Right. So hopefully it finds a way to at least stay above $25 today, though. Right. Hopefully. Enzo's just playing games here, isn't it? Just playing games. 25. Yep, still playing with 25. 25 has been a nice little base, though, right? At least today, $25 for FRC. So hopefully it stays above this level. We've been to this level 3 times now, and it's bounced off that level all 3 times. But it's looking, the closer you get to that level again, the scarier it looks, doesn't it? Right. So it's almost looking like it wants to send it to the bridge. La, la, la. Would I have to come in over $100 a share? Yeah. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this ends up. And it's selling off. FRC selling off. JMac holding 1366. I would if that buyout happens, Scott. I would, because you've been buying all the dips. You've been buying all the damn dips for FRC. So uh, if those guys were to get bought out, you'd be so happy. Oh my goodness! Imagine the chaos. Scott would be so happy. Imagine what Josh would go to the Lambo dealership. That's for sure. For a new bike, a Lambo bike is where he would go. So to get, I would have a heart attack. I mean, they've talked about the possibilities of like of a buyout, right? So I don't know how if that's even gonna happen. So probably not, but they've talked about it. Looking at that's a price tag. I'll meet you there, Josh. I know you will. I know you would. E51 says, looking for an entry into PXMD. What is the resistance level? So, with PXMD, it's found some nice little support above 240, so that's not too bad, right? In terms of resistance here, you're looking at 265, right? So, 265 and then big level at 285 for resistance, just below 290 for resistance, which is where we failed at, right? So it's yeah. So again, support around 250 to 240 here, right? For PXMD, and then resistance, you're looking for 250, 265, and then 280, high 280s. Right? You're welcome. And then gotta let the smoke clear. Okay, sounds good. You yeah, so you and you have some nice calls. You have the $100 calls for April, and then you have the 80s, hundreds and 80s, Josh. Yeah, April, and you got them for a nice little price too, right? 25 cents ish, 25 cents ish. That's not a bad price. 25 cents for $25, not bad. And so yeah, we'll see. We have a lot of time, so if at any point that thing decides to go for a rally, paycheck, I stand to lose about $5,000 if it goes to zero. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! I stand to lose $5,000 if it goes to zero. I stand to if it does. What you're thinking? Yeah. Oh my goodness, Josh. No, I picked up hundreds and for the 21st as well. DJ. Okay. Yeah. Your haircut sesh. Why? Why did you? There you go. That's a risk to reward, Josh. Oh my goodness! Especially if you believe in it like you do, risk to reward. That's a lot of monies. Remember Tesla? Yeah, times 10. Oh my goodness. Create has a plan and loves it when it comes together. Oh, I love it when Josh's plans come together as well. And I like when those plans come together, because most of the time those plans have come together and Josh has made a lot of monies. Josh made a lot of monies on those Tesla calls with Dan. So that was a nice play. It's a really nice play. Yeah, I like it. I like when I like when those plans come together, right? And then you know it's nice. So do it again. Do it again, Josh. Come on, send it. Send it. From a double bottom D4. Yeah, no, that's been. I'm surprised that thing performed as well as it has, as it did. Yeah, D4. Are you in it? I meta put the other night too. Nice. Some meta put. I always want to call meta Facebook, but technically it's not Facebook anymore. But I'll be your friend. Let me get rid of that comment. La, la, la. Again, none of this is financial advice. This is just, Josh planning and taking a risk and willing to go to zero, right? So, willing to go to zero. Willing to go to, unfortunately, you missed it. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Next, on to the next, right? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Tesh, how's your INKA looking? You're green on that position, right? Green, green, green. Is hot trades is my only friends. Let's go, Joe. That's okay. We will good friends, good friends, good friends, good friends. I still need to Joe. I still need to order the popcorn thing, but I'm not gonna have to ask someone else to order it for me because it doesn't let me do it. You better be ready because these sometimes don't work. Know your threshold and protect your monies. This is a gamble. Yeah. There you go. No. Is spy calls are going to print today? Are you sure Joe is actually? Look at that, Dan, and still looking really good, right? Look at Coinbase. So those Coinbase calls. Oh yeah, Coinbase still pushing for the highs of the day. Right. So Coinbase looks beautiful, right? Beautiful. So again, if you are in Coinbase, CFO being called up to work over the weekend to clean up the desk. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Credit. Uh, s- so credit CFO teams being called up to work over the weekend to clean out their desks. Oh my goodness! Damn. Yeah, and the Coinbase looks nice there, Dan. You had to sell it. You bought it at the top and it halted down. Then set a stop loss, Chris. Oh, okay, that's annoying. Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, again, you had to protect your monies, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. And again, another test of $25 here for FRC, and another bounce at $25. So for now, it's holding 25. Coinbase highs and highs and highs. Coinbase. Coin new highs of the day. La 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 la. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. 10% for Coinbase. 10% for Coinbase. So, again, according to the daily there, Dan, right, there's a lot of resistance. There, I mean, there's no resistance to you get to the, but we know better than that. But so 76 ish, right? We're about to test 75 here now, right? About to test 75. Dan is jumping on the couch like a little kid, celebrating. No, Dan can't jump on the couch. He is gonna destroy the damn thing. La, la, la. Nice push. FRC actually nice push as well from 25 to 25.70. Right, nice little push. That thing is so volatile, so volatile. And here goes Jamaican Mac, JMac, up to $14 again, right? So SPACs on SPACs on SPAC. Patrick, hello, happy Me Day. Is it your birthday? Oh, St. Patrick's Day. Like, is it your birthday? Happy St. Patrick's Day, Patrick. Happy Me Day. Happy You Day. And yeah, to tell, yeah, exactly, yeah. Especially with that crypto rally there, right? Coin has done really well, and Jamaican Mac, yeah, JMac. To be bought out by Qatar. Who is being bought out by Qatar? Oh, Manchester United. Okay. Yeah, those rumors have been going around for quite a bit now, right? Um, those rumors. Jamaican. Yeah, Wednesday. As soon as that thing was pushing above, like, levels like, like 25 there, that was nice. La, la, la. Interesting. Cool. Qatar buys everything, yeah. Cool. Okay. 74. It almost looks like a bit of a T-Rex here, doesn't it, Dan? So you might get a bit of a dip to, yeah, right. Might get a bit of a deep there. A deep, deep, deep. Are we hot? No, not haunted. Oh, here we go. $42. $42. $42. Can that thing gain some momentum here and just go? Nah. JMax. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, cool. Moving on. 260. And there goes your Coinbase dip there, then. Right? So a little retest of that previous high, right? Previous fail level, right? Pump and dump it. Retest 74 and then a curl again, maybe, right? Luna is nice. 590, 650. Well, yeah, it's done a really good job with that $5 level, hasn't it, Joe? For 2 days now, right? There goes Coinbase with the dip ski there. Again, that's really not a surprise, right? It's extended and it's dipping, extended and dipping. Kata, kata, la la la. Okay. What will bottom out at $19 for FRC? Well, today it's been bottoming at $25, so you're hoping it stays above that level. But in terms of like bottoms, this entire dip here we've had, right? Let me pull up the right. So 25 has been a nice little support, right? It almost looks like every time we've been to $25 here today for FRC, it's bounced, right, Tyler? Right, 25 has done a really good job there. The reason you're looking at 19 is because of that sell off, right? Sure. It looks a lot better if I look at like let's say an hourly time frame because you can actually see a double bottom at 1960 just below $20, right? So anything below that, though, I'm not sure what to tell you. Why? Because I mean, when was the last time this thing was at this price? That was back in 2011, right? So 2011, I mean, let me see if I can go back, right? 2011, this thing was never, never, never below what it hit with this crash. It erased all its. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? Oh my god, way back, right? Wow. You go back to like inception of this bank, right? Go back to like 2011, right? 2011 when it first came out. The bottom on that chart there was around $20, right? So $20, and from 2011 to all through the years they've done well. They've kind of slowly creeped up. Blah blah blah. COVID happened and it crashed to $70 when COVID happened. It went from $120 to $70, right? And then COVID disappeared. Well, not really. And then it rallied back all the way to $225. $225. And then over the last few months, over the last year or so, yeah, over the last year, it's gone from 225 all the way down to a level like 150, right? And then the crisis happened, and then it said, "Thank you very much, goodbye," right? So yeah, way back, way back. I know, right, Patrick? 10 plus years of progress. Wow, 10 plus years. Imagine like I feel bad though for like if you're a long term investor in this stock, you're like, back in 2011, I put my life savings into this stock. Like your moms and pops, right? So they put some nice monies in here, invested some monies, and they're very happy because from 20, imagine putting like $10,000. It's like like a substantial amount of money's in here, and then over the years you go from 20 to 50 to 60 to 100 to 150 to 200. You're like, oh my god, retirement is looking good, and then in the span of like a year, your money's all gone, all gone. That chart represents a bad divorce. All gone, like just like that, erased, and then made new lows, like new lows, all-time lows. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Damn. Imagine, imagine. Anyway, so for now, it looks like anywhere around $20 has been a nice spot, right? So $20 there, but you never know. And there goes Jamaican Mac, almost pushing for $15 here, right? So can it break above 15? Can it break above 15? Can it break it? To some Apple puts? Okay. Remember when we were all on lockdown? Yeah. All on lockdowns. Oh, 1490. 1490. 1490. Or 1520. 50% for a Jamaican Mac. Na 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 na. 15%. 54% there for Jamaican Mac. 54%. Come on, give us more. Give us more, Jamaican Mac. Can you can you look at SPY 10-minute chart? Of course. Of course. SPY. Of and it's gone, Ben. I know. Like imagine. And it's gone. That's very sad. Mm, very sad. So 10 minutes here. Interesting. If you look at the 10-minute, there's always almost a little downtrend here, isn't there, virus? Not the perfect downtrend, but something like that, right? So um there's also somewhat of a like that doesn't quite fit nicely as I would like it to, so I'm not going to use that. Delete. Um, yeah, on the 10 here, right? So we're still on a bit of a downtrend, right? So we can break above. If we can break above and stay above 391, then I think you might have a bit of hope to the upside, right? So 391 would be a level to watch, and if that thing breaks below this bottom again, oh yeah, confirmation of a sell-off. No, what I was looking for. What were you looking for? Virus? What were you looking for? Unbelievable. Um, what were you looking for? Oh, you're looking for an inverse head and shoulder? No, there's nothing here. Um, I mean, there was one earlier. Like if you look at this time frame here, you go back to like 2 days, right? So right there, and kind of right there, right? You had it, and then obviously the double bottoms right there, right? For today though, there's no inverse, no inverse head and shoulder, just straight downtrend and resistance, and it's failing. So 391 is your level to watch them, right? For potential breakout. Did anyone look into LGIQ? No, I haven't looked at that today. I don't think. Haven't looked at that one today. Mm, 19 gains, and the music died again. Did I go through the whole playlist though? I don't think so. Did I? What type of rubbish is that? Uh, very interesting. Yeah, some 324 spy calls. 324 into Powell. Powell. The 22nd next week. Next week should be interesting for sure. Should be interesting for sure. Mm-mm. U2 virus? Oh my goodness, for the 31st? Okay. The 31st spy calls. So you guys are banking on a pivot and rally? Okay. Okay, yeah, a virus? Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. I kind of see what you're looking at. Kind of see what you're looking at. I still would like that thing to break up. Like you see your 50 or your 50 MA there. I would like it to break above and then stay above your 200. Is that the 200 or is that the 10? One of those. They almost seem like the same color, but no, the 200, right? So is that the no? That might be the 10. So yeah, stay above that, and then 10. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Pay premium. So I bet perhaps a day early. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Josh. Yeah. I see. Her words protocol. Merely. It's one of those conversations, Jeff, isn't it? It's one of those where it's way up. Yes, it's way up. Over here in Sweden, my doesn't let me play puts and calls on the American market. Is it possible to do that on Momo Cash account or for non-American? No, Patrick, it's not. It's not possible. Not possible. At resistance, it seems. Yeah, Jeff. They've been rallying for all day today at least. all day today, right? And, yeah, and then the last 2 days, the last 3 days, right? So all these crypto names with Bitcoin started pumping on Monday, right? Monday to Friday, Bitcoin's been pumping, so these names have been pushing all week long, right? So um, if you go back to last Sunday as well, right? Last Sunday in Discord, that was posted in Discord, right? Watch Mara and all these names, right? Last Sunday, from Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it's been pushing all week long, right? So not to the same that exciting extent, right? So it's going to be, yeah, right? So why does FRC look like it's gonna break down here now? Does anybody else get that vibe? As much as we're holding 25, 25, 25, that thing looks like it's about to flush. Like we're about to see new lows of the day here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We screamed about it on Wednesday. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Uh-oh. 25 is gonna break. Is going to break. Anyway, so for now though, that's another bottom, right? And it's holding again, right? So for now, right? Trying to at least. Look at that solid bounce. Someone is keeping it above 25. Come on, you go. Keep it above 25. And Spy is still failing below that 391, right? So it's gonna need to break out there above that level, right? So still failing on the 10-minute chart at least, right? So it's gonna need to break out there, and PXMD looks fine, right? La, la, la. Let's go bottoms. Bottoms. The only thing I want to hear next about FRC is buyouts. Breaking news: it tanked as well, Jeff. Yeah, they all tanked, right? All these banks, people took their monies and ran, right? So the only thing I want to hear next over the weekend on Sunday night, is being bought out for $80 billion. Price tag 100 and I'm kidding, $120. I'm kidding. It's not gonna happen. But anyways, moving on. A spy wants to. No, no. Yeah, exactly. With those options, right? So yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Mm, I don't think that's gonna give me any detail, is it? It's not. Mm, copy. Tuesday, February 7th. Is that the last article? Mhm. Uh, more accurate, not through and run. The technology can dialogue of live virtual not instructing humans by memorizing achieving the dialogue. Okay. Mm, cool. Nasdaq. Pff, no. Okay. Annual revenue, blah blah blah. Three, two, and blue. La la la. Interesting. Cool. And again, SPY is failing at that same spot virus, right? So it's struggling with that downtrend def on the S&P. SPY cannot seem to break out. It's like, oh my goodness, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Weak SPY. Yeah, SPY is just not doing it. HNRC right now. I'll take a look. This weekend, people are not trusting banks as stone. Yeah. And if that happens, imagine with Coin and Mara and all these other crypto names. Did we really expect anything today? Exactly. That's true. Right. So we don't really expect much on Fridays, do we? Let me take a look at HN. What's that symbol again? HNRC. You're wondering if it's a buy. Houston Natural Gas, OTC name. Is it a buy? I'm thinking of how to say no in a nice way. I mean, it's down 15% today, but that's really not a dip, is it? That thing's been pumping. That thing's more than doubled, right? In the last 2 weeks, it's more than doubled, right? So, into the red zone. The red zone is not a buy zone, is it? So, what I would be watching here is for how long that thing. No problem. What I would be watching here, Enrique, is how long that thing can stay above 20 cents for. If it can find support above 20 cents, maybe. For now, be very careful, right? That thing's gone from it's gone from what? From 6 cents. I see more than it's gone from 6 cents to 26 cents, right? In the last 2 weeks. That's impressive. And today's the first day it's actually dipping, so be careful. And FRC actually broke down like we maybe thought it was gonna do. It broke down 24.70 and right back above 25, right? So it broke down there. FRC. So FRC broke down. Said goodbye. Goodbye. Anyways, let's see where we are in the next, how long has it been? Let's see where we are in the next 30 minutes or so. And we can just keep it. But if there's nothing happening, we can just hop off and chill in Discord, right? So, and see if we can find something else, do some research. Right? So, let me take a look at this one as well here, 1 second. Then we'll come back. These lows and up, oh, they're confusing. They're most likely using something else to pump it up, aren't they? Robbie? Oh, typo? Okay, sounds good. You think puts on SGen are going to print? Has 2 big gap downs? I'll take a look at SGen. Those puts are not going to print, I don't think. The reason I say that is because SGen was bought out, right? If SGen is bought out for a specific price, There's no reason why that thing would there's no reason why that thing would go the opposite way, right? There's no reason why it would sell off, right? So with nice fixtures to you, also a good differential, and yeah, just to play for 2 weeks. So that's it. See you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There you go. Emery, telling you, come join us in Discord, Emery. Come join us. Come join us. You've gone from 16 to 13, right? So come join us in Discord. Let's go, Virus. Let me take a look for the new guy. These banks are selling off to close out the retail investors, so big owed most of the mm, Jeff. I'll let Josh answer your question. Let me take a look at LGIQ here. I don't like to look at stuff that way, Jeff, just because you really truly never know. So that thing gave you a nice uh, go follow. This would have been really nice around this level, right? Around 30 cents would have been nice as a double bottom right there, right? So now you're looking for position, right? I would, if you're looking for position on this thing, it's currently sitting at what the bids are sitting above 50 cents, so that's nice, right? Um, I'm always a little bit hesitant when, even though it looks good above 50 cents, I'm also a bit hesitant when someone's looking to buy a stock that's pushing already. But anyways, if you're buying this thing, make sure it stays above 50 cents. Make sure it stays above 50 cents, right? It has to close above 50 cents. If it doesn't, you might be in a bit of a yeah. So there you go. La, la, la. We talk about ideas. We're talking about We talk about ideas. Ideas. Push. 515. Oh yeah, that's you 15. Okay, Joe for spy. I like it. I like it. I like it. I was not expecting the S&P to be this slow today, honestly. La, la. There's a lot of that in Discord, Emery. Yeah. Hey, yo, Zach, please take a look at DFL. I am in it at 266. How does that look long? Yeah. Funny you meant. I was actually looking at DFLI the other day. The only thing that kind of put me off was, oh, it's up 8% today. See, should have done it. Should have done it. Should have done it. No, the only thing that put me off was that they haven't done an offering yet. I'm not sure where they're getting cash from. That was my only concern. But for now, your entry is sweet. You have a sweet entry. You have a pretty nice entry, Zach. Right? You have a pretty sweet. I mean, you're like your entry is 5 cents from all time lows, right? And it's almost back to $3 here. That's a pretty sweet entry. Sweet. Again, so resistance at $3 here. I would say just try not to let it go below a level like, don't go red for sure, right? Yeah, I should have, right, Zach? Yeah, exactly. Should have. Yeah, up 8% today. Now I was just going through the list. Was it last night or the night before? Yeah, the night before I think. I was going through like the DSPAC list of stocks to see what's consolidating and what just looks like trash, right? And Yeah, it's done well. Will drop immediately. They both look scary, don't they? Right. So again, I mean, Josh has talked about that already in terms of yeah, what he expects, especially with the option chain. Right. Sell it off today. Sell it off. That's when you got in 2 days ago, Zach. Okay, yeah. I see. Should have done it for sure. Should join the party. The party. Yeah, yeah. 2 days ago. Yep. That's when it hit that bottom. Yep. That would have been perfect. Would have been perfect. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at more of these names. Um, we'll rip over today. Let me take a look. Enzo. So what we talked about earlier was how well this stock was holding 220. As long as it stays above 220, I think you have a chance. What those figures do, right? So stay above 220. I think you have a chance of doing that, right? So, and if you can break above 230 there, I think those chances are even better, right? So 220 support, 230 resistance. So stay above that range, and I think it's possible. Take a look at TRKA. Anyone know what this means? Booyah. uh, so TRKA looks like it's been consolidating here at the level we talked about, right? So we talked about this level earlier, this 2230 level, as long as it stays above that. So that's the previous high from 2 days ago, right? That, we broke above it yesterday, and today it's become support, right? So would like for it to stay above 22, Jani, 22. 22, 22 to stay above that level. Please and thank you. And SPY looks like it's finally trying there. So Joe posted that 15-minute chart in Discord, right, for the S&P, and it's bouncing off that nice that trend really nicely there. Scam rally. You're praying for a scam rally? Yeah. Justice Department is investigating the owner of TikTok for possible spying on U.S. citizens. Oh my goodness. Damn. Okay. Damn. I think again. I think what they need to do is sell TikTok like right away. They need to sell TikTok as soon as possible. La, 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 la. Mm. So what else in terms of news here? After losses, okay. Investigating TikTok. Does the Fed talk today? No, not today. Next week, the 22nd. Don't take TikTok down. I've been practicing my dances. Meta Snap bullish, exactly. So Facebook and Snapchat doing well with that, right? So hit out all the plans, Dan. Other plans. Is spy? Say it in so outdoor. Everything on the device with China. Exactly. With that people on social media. Look at me. Look at me, look at me. Na 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 na. I I have both short and big heads. No, please don't say that, Kevin. Don't say that. Uh, short with big heads. Unbelievable. Hey, welcome, Jenny. What's next? Alexa? Yeah, exactly. And honestly, all of that stuff is just. I feel like once you're, people listen to everything, everything. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. They don't want other governments to spy too. Hey, this is my spot. Go spy. Yep, this is my spot. Uh, and over here, this is my spot. Go spy somewhere else. Go spy somewhere else, please and thank you. Go spy somewhere else. And now the S&P looks like it's finally going to try and push. Finally, finally, finally. And again, look at that, right? FRC is bouncing up 25. I'm starting to like this, bounce up 25. Cool. If this can become the new bottom at 25 for FRC, that would be nice. Just give us some solid base. My comments anymore, Jeff? I am. I promise I am. That would be yeah, find support at 25, push into the close, destroy some puts. Yeah, yeah, that 25 is nice, right, Joe? Scraping the floor. I mean, imagine if you're scalping up 25, you know, just a few 30-cent rally every time off 25, 30 cents, 40 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah. Right. It's happened at least 4 times today, right? So but as the day goes on though, I don't know if I would recommend doing that over and over and over, because at some point, if it keeps testing that level, at some point it's gonna say meh meh meh, I got you. Could be the roof to zero too. Exactly. So I don't like I like it to, I like when things test support a few times, but we don't have to be here 100 times, like testing and failing, testing. Like, please, bounce already. Let's go. It's your ego, Kevin. Kevin says it's your ego, Jeff. You should be ashamed of yourself. I like this Kevin and Jeff relationship. I like it. I like it. You sold those Bed Bath and Beyond calls finally. What's Bed Bath and Beyond at? Look at that. Nice. TRKA with a nice little bounce stem. Cool. Very cool. So now Bed Bath and Beyond is gonna sold when yeah, lit, beautiful. So BBBY, trash stock of the century. Yeah. I mean, you notice how they're keeping it above a dollar again today, right? Yesterday they kept it above a dollar, right? 101 and pump it. Today, same story. They have to keep it above a dollar. If these guys let it go below $1, it's over. They get no more financing, no more monies. You finding support, Emery? I answered your question already, though. Answered your question already. Answered your question already. Yeah. It's the love we share, Kevin. Yes, it is. I'm definitely throwing something in the on the grill today. Let's congratulations, beautiful, good job, good job, good job. I took 20s and I took and burned and got more out of it. What did you get out of it, Virus? What did you get? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, that thing is looks like there is potential. Looks like Monday. Yeah, Monday. So you're saying there's a chance? That's funny, Peter. Tonight on Monday? Yeah, tonight on Monday. Would be nice, right? Would be nice. Would be nice. Hmm. Would be nice. Bed Bath and Beyond. La la. Anything else here moving? Nope. Nope. Perhaps. Perhaps. Jeff, Kevin. No, it's this one. No, it's not. Hey, yo, Ron. What do you about us? You spend all your time with the Hot Trades crew. Uh, it's funny you ask, because sometimes I will be talking to someone and and they will see how how you guys go after someone that's someone that is being an idiot like in the comments. They're like, wow, your friends on Hot Trades are wild, like I was watching the comments and they almost killed this person alive in the comments. Oh my god, what have you done to these people? you know or we were talking about this like when I went skiing with the boys, and they're talking about like they're like, yeah, you guys have a good but, like I watch other streams that are not like stocks. They're just just streams in general, and like the people are not nice, or like it's fighting, or like you guys have like a good killed killed alive, Josh. Like you guys have a like it's fun, at least. So yeah. You want some Jamaican now because of J-Mac, Jamaican Mac? That's SmackDown. WWE SmackDown. Yeah, Fridays typical. The handicap high school I showed you is playing out. Oh, the in percentage show that's playing out. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, no spies. It's trying. Like it's finally breaking out there. Looks like, right. So maybe a nice push virus. We killed them so bad they come back to life. Yeah, no spies are trying. But I always have you guys in the background. Yeah, like to laugh. Yeah, exactly. Like we it's not just about the stocks here, is it? No, it's not. If it was about the stocks, I think we would have hopped off a while ago, because this is there's not a whole lot. Anything we're doing here, we can do in Discord. It's just the laughs, and like in a community, and doing it with other people, right? You don't even have to make monies. I mean, most days some of you guys, some people don't make monies, right? But they're still so they're more important things, and they're more important things than the money is in there, right? The community is more important than any stock that could go up 100% or 1,000%, right? So more important than that. When I need to concentrate on work, Ron. Yeah, right. More. Virus. I was saying it. I was saying it, and I had a glitch in my brain. Had a bit of a glitch. I'm like, what am I saying? Uh, the money you set aside. Yep. The people are the reason I stay. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Like, we have a lot of members that are capable of, doing a lot better on their own, and most of you guys are, can do that. But the community is here for the money. Rubbish. I guess. Well, I guess.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
That guy is so serious. It's the monies. It's the monies. Spy on the 10. Nice little find. Nice little climb there. Super slow, but nice. Just destroy the premiums. Keep it flat. Destroy all the premiums. Wow, Spy. My goodness. Wow, impressive. Mm. Uh, is the day the pyramid run? Yes, absolutely. What did Michelle say? ICUP? Uh-oh. Is that a stock? And you did? Oh, let me take a look. Ta-ta. Nah. No. There we go. It's a specialty. Yes, it is. I came for the stocks. Let's go, Carlos. I came for the stock trading knowledge. I stay for the roasting. Let's go. I feel like a lot of people stay for the roasting. Eating a squirrel and worms. Money's happiness. I was watching Survivor. Scott, I don't know if you've seen the latest episode of Survivor. I was watching Survivor, and this lady picks up a damn. I mean, this worm is fat. I mean, this worm looked like it swallowed the entire family or something, and she swallowed the damn thing. I'm like, no, absolutely not. Even if I'm starving, I mean, like, let's say there's no food, and there's no food for 5 days, I'm not eating that worms. Are you kidding me? Um, mm, um, I was watching a Big Brother Canadian one. Are you watching the Canadian one, Tash? What do you think about it? What do you think? What do you think? What's your position in Hub C, Jay? What's your position? I'll take a look. So again, we've talked about Hub C a lot, right? That $3 is a big, big level. Like it's hard to break above $3, isn't it? Right? I mean, it's hard to break above $3. A lot of you guys sold just below $3, so congratulations, right? It's Friday. $3 is a big level. So, but as long as it consolidates above 250, 260, honestly, I don't mind, right? So, um, it's still up 12% today, to be fair, right? To be fair, yeah. Because if they let it go above again $3 there, that thing might be signaling a rally, a squeeze. Above $3, there's a lot of room to the upside. Take out. Mhm. Uh, Marianne is like coming into it. Marianne did. Okay, well, Marianne and I need to talk. Marianne and I will talk about it because I watch it too. So Marianne and I, that's something we're gonna talk about. Marianne, Anika, Anika. FRC, that's another magic bounce at $25, guys. Oh my goodness. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. How many times do we need to test this level before we get to 26? You can almost see that one a bit of a range for now, right? So 20, 20, 25, 40 to $25, 25, 40 to $25, 25, 40. We're just going up and down here. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So we're gonna have to make a decision here soon. Do we? Oh, decision made. Oh! Come on, you can do it. Just make the damn decision already. It's easy. There we go. There we go. There we go. 25.50. Come on, you can do it. Oh, there we go. Decisions made. Finally broke out of that range. Finally broke out of that range there. Finally. It only took 100,000 years. But yeah, would be nice to close about 25 at least. Right? I'm here ready to pump it, Peter. As soon as Peter shows up, I'm kidding, Peter. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, when good news? When print money? When? When virus? When is a good question. It's a good question. Come on, give us 26. We're tired of this whole 25 rubbish. Mm, mm, Announces strong core new. Okay, cool. IB, I used to holding SCHW. I used to holding that stock as a long term investment. Oh, there we go. 2560. Let me know if you are. There's. I'm just gonna attach a new filing there to the long-term investment channel in Discord. Mm, looking good right now. Thinking about getting dips. Okay, sounds good. No, it's done really well. Uh, oh, research. Okay, cool. One second. Let me post that in research. I was going to go with the let me take a look. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. So that's this week. But then what about Everton? Because only Bruno. Here we go. Can I look at Envos? Of course. What's a position in Envos? It's a yeah. Oh no, Gates. What did Kevin say? Shorter Jeff. um, and give us a surprise. It's a holiday after all. Yeah, catch the gains after lunch. You can do it. Yes, I like it. I like it. I like it. So we do. I mean, we do have resistance at that level, right? So after this little breakout at 2540, that next resistance is 270, and we're failing just below, right? The red zone, next red zone there. So we're failing. But what I'd like to see here is now some higher lows into the rest of the day, right? Hold above to 2540 now, right? Breakout zone 2540, stay above it, stay above the damn thing, and then break out. Push, push. Is a $1 ranger? I know, Joe. Like crazy, isn't it? Up, down, left and right, thrust. And a nice little bounce here for HUBC though. Nice little bounce for HUBC. So HUBC has actually been really slow but consistent. Oh, here we go. 270, 2570. Oh, come on. Come on, give us 26, 20. Oh my goodness. Talk about violence. I like I was celebrating a little push when most people are in like that thing we need to push a lot higher for anybody to get paid on we need to push about $30, but at least it's not crashing. And then, if it goes red to green, whatever weed cross shots. Yes. What's happening to HUBC here? My goodness. That thing just woke up and said, "Thank you very much." If it doesn't, from me to where? um, Can't move out 50 cents. Yep. Yeah, that thing is just failing at the red zone, right? So 2020 again, 2570 resistance. This is the messenger. Shoot him. uh, uh, how much time do I have for to make a decision for fantasy captain? 12:30. Okay, cool. Have an hour. New manager bounce. Let's. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Thank you for the super. Thank you for the super sticker. I had your question on screen and I just forgot about it. Let me take a look though. So you're wondering for Envos, right? So Envos. Yeah, I'm not sure if you are. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Andre. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. So Envos. Oi, oi, oi. I mean, we were hoping this thing would bounce off 11 cents like it has in the past, right? It's not doing, is it? Is it? It's not. And that's annoying. So now what you're looking for is the very bottom here. So 52-week lows for the stock, right, is right there at 10, exactly at 10 cents for Envos, right? So you're hoping that, it's getting really close to 10 cents. I'm not sure if you're in a position, again, let me know if you are, and I'll take a look, right? But as long as it stays above 10 cents there, it might be one of those that you watch closely, and if it's bouncing off 10 cents, it might be a gamble, right? Nice little gamble, right? So, yeah. Yeah, and if you take a position here, which is not the worst position, just try not to let it go below 10 cents. I mean, or just have a tight stop loss, right? The only information we have to go off is that, it's bounced off this area quite a few times. I know we wanted 11s and 12s, 11s especially, right? So, but it's breaking below 1050 for now. So, hoping it stays above that level. You're looking for bottom out place. Would be a possible bottom? Let me take a look. So yeah. So again, Andre, watch for that. Watch for that 10 cent level there. 10 cent, 10 cent, right? So if it can stay above that, it might be a nice little play, right? Might be a nice play. 10 cents. Envos. The spread on those 100s, Josh, the spread on those calls, ridiculous. I just wanted to push up. Just push up a bit, push up. Someone buy high. Someone buy high. Someone buy them for. Anyways, so the question was, you're wondering if BNKU is bottoming out. BNKU. So another one of these names that depends on the entire bank sector rallying, right? If you're buying this donk, it's sitting at 52-week lows here. Yeah, 52-week lows, right? So maybe not actually. Yeah, 52-week lows. So I yeah. I mean, you have to be ready to kind of go through the mud. If you're buying any of these banks, yeah, you have to be ready to go through the mud. And you also have to think about, like, is it a longer term play for me? Like, do I believe in the company, right? So you believe in this ETF, right? Do you believe in banks, right? Banks. Do you believe in these banks to do well, right? Long term. If you do, then okay, cool, right? So there's more to, like, because if you're asking, like, your question is like, is it bottoming out? No, not really. It's not bottoming out. It's hitting 50 new lows, new 52-week lows. It's bottoming out for the day, but not necessarily for, you know what I mean? So um, yeah. Anyways, FRC. Oh, here we go. Looking better. Looking better. Oh my goodness. Come on, give us 26. Here we go. 2590. 2590. Here we go. There you go. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. Break the wall. Come on, break 26. Break 26. Again, 25 has been a nice base, right? So Jeff and Kevin, you guys have to be like siblings, you know? What if? By the way, I missed you. Back from your hiatus. Let's go, Six God. Oh yeah. Where have you been? Oh my goodness, where have you been, Six God? So that looks good. Broke about $26. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Six God, what's your position in ENZ? Right, we've talked about ENZ for the last 2 days now. What's your position? Let me know. I like this. I like this. Better. Better. Keep sending it. And HUBC actually looks better now, right? Jay, are you still here? What's your entry, by the way, in HUBC, Jay? Uh, na, 7 and 19s. No volume. Na. 152. Okay, nice. Actually, sitting in a nice spot. You know, you're sitting in a very nice spot. So you have nothing to. Yeah, just set a stop loss, and then you have to make a decision. Are you selling at the end of the day, or are you holding longer, right? So Tinkas, ayo, Tinkas Customs, right? So just think about your stop loss. It looks good for now. Hopefully, you can break about if that thing breaks about $3 into the close, and then you're sitting pretty, right? Your average cost is 196, but you're nervous on losing out. I will hold though for as long as needed. Okay, sounds good. At 126, so you're hopeful as well. Oh my goodness, Hopsy at 126. Congrats, good job. Wow, yeah, congratulations. Let me take a look at, yeah, PXMD is also bouncing nicely off that 250, right? 250, 240 bounce. PXMD, it's been slow today, but it's doing okay. And then 52-week highs, AUY, okay. And then your question was for Enzo here. So 196, and you're green. Nice, beautiful. Beautiful. Enzo's done well. It's up 84% today. For this position, especially after a rally like this, I would make sure you have a stop loss somewhere. You know, it being a Friday, if that thing looks like it's about to sell off, just be careful. PXMD, PXMD just had a nice little pop, 270, almost like HUBC and PXMD moved together here, right? HUBC. Can I look at LUM USD daily triangle on the Binance chart? Been forming since 2018. Better. What's your position in LUM? What's your position? Let me know. Which no. Yeah, 421s. That thing big of a not that big of a spread anymore. Yeah. Shoot out to 40. It's halted. Sorry, I'm manifesting. Manifesting is going to short PXMD. You're down 5%. Okay. Let me take a look. Yeah, Enzo is selling off a bit there. Be careful, right? So, Loom on Binance. Um, I mean, it's actually had a good, that thing had a nice push to 14 cents. Wow, that thing had a nice push to 14 cents there, and then back to 7 cents. Why did you let it come back down? Oh my goodness, damn! Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. So back in 20 back in yeah, this chart doesn't quite have all the information you're looking at. It doesn't have it all. But that was a nice pop. I think that thing came from 6 cents, from 6 to 14. Why didn't you sell it? Why didn't you sell it? That's okay. Yeah, hopefully you can stay above 6.5 here, 6.50. Oi, that was a nice pop. 2 days, boom boom, and then 13, 12, 11s, and all the back to 7. Wow. For FRC stock not pumping, one of you, you're up 379 on the day. Look at this, Kyleb. Congratulations, good job, nice, beautiful. Go to the one that says calculated by TradingView. Okay. La, 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 la. But then it's not on Binance though. That's not the Binance one. But I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that one. Oh yeah, this definitely has way more information. Yeah, I mean, this was just another sign though, right? I mean, you look at the last year. You look at the last year for this one better, right? Look at the last year. It's done this so many times. Like, look at that. Look at that, right? You should have been planning on selling, right? Just because, like, look at that, right? Bouncing, 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 bouncing. Like, it's just doing the same thing over and over. Kind of down, and then back up, and then it's doing the same thing over and over, right? And then back down, and then back up, right? So, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's done that so many times now, and it's held around the same level actually. So at least you kind of know where your bottom is though. So as long as it stays above that level, and eventually maybe someday it's gonna break above 16 cents and never look back, right? So yeah, that would be beautiful, right? Would be absolutely beautiful. So PXMD looks nice. Looks nice. 274 looks very nice. Kyla says you all need to get into Discord for real. Changed my life. Learned so much that books can't teach. Oh no, absolutely not. There's a lot of knowledge in Discord. There are a lot of amazing people, right? So Kyleb joined what last week, a week ago. Kyleb joined and Kyleb was roasted. Caleb was roasted. I mean, I've never seen initiation process. Where's the merch? There's merch. The link is in the description there. Get some merch. So Caleb was roasted hard. I mean, I've never seen anybody roasted as much as Caleb was roasted, and he's still learning. He's 19, and he's done really well. He's done really really well, right? So, right, he's done really well. Not even kidding, right? He's done really really well. Um, I'm impressed how well he's done, right? So thanks to a lot of the members, right? Like, especially like Dan, right? So, and yeah, a lot of teachings, and Jacob, and right. So yeah. Again, it's important to have a community. The question to Caleb is: you joined last week. Has your membership been paid for? More than your membership has been paid for for your lifetime, right? So, and you've been here for a week, right? So, and if you're not a member in Discord yet, we promise you're missing out, right? We promise. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join us, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. We roast. Come on, out of love. Oh yeah, Caleb was roasted. This makes all the roaster worth it. Yeah, no, Michelle and I were talking last night, and she said, she said kudos, because that roasting was impressive, and he's still here. So he's like, I give him kudos, because he stuck it out, and that's impressive, and he's doing well. So yeah, imagine what you know in 6 months. Exactly that. Exactly. Right. Community is important. Once in Discord, you don't roast place, you will be kicked out. Yes, unless well, that's not true. Jeff is roasting me as soon as I wake up in the morning. Like, oh my goodness. Stephanie says, I'll admit, it was great entertainment. I know it was, wasn't it, Stephanie? The amount of people that was sitting back and watching with popcorn was impressive. Uh, People were just sitting back and watching the roast. Let's go. So, again, stay humble, Caleb. Stay humble, stay humble, stay humble. Right? There's that saying again: your biggest losses will come. Your biggest losses will come when you are feeling like you're the king of the market, right? So, the market will slap you and say, "Hey, daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. We still run the streets." I was eating popcorn, AMC popcorn, while watching the roast. Oh, it was something. It was something. So if you're new to Discord and you get roasted, don't worry. It's part of the ritual. It's part of the initiation process. Because you made more, yeah, absolutely. Don't trade more because you made more, right? So don't trade more because you made more. Could learn a few things about marketing entertainment, like Discord roast. Yeah, he could, Dan. Did that already? How about me? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, it's a process, it's a journey, and we hope to keep learning. That's because you're roasting me while I'm sleeping. That's true. That's true, Jeff. That is true. It has been a while though since we had a crazy rally. Like we were used to having 100% rally, 200% rally, 300% rally. Every once in a while, every 2 days or something. It's been a few days now. It's been a few days. We need that chaos back. We need something. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. In your opinion, is the spinners that tell you if it's a strong buy or accurate? The spinners. Which spinners? Six card. Which ones? Like the ones in my chart? The ones in my chart are incredibly good. Incredibly good. Incredibly good, especially when you look at a longer time frame. Let's go, Zach. Come on now. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support, Zach. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's not it. Um, let's see here. Trying to get you a link. So, Zach, again, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link is going to take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Since you're a member, make sure you use the right email in the Connect channel, and everything will open up for you. The ones on TradingView. And what time frame do you recommend? 1 minute or the 30-minute? So the ones on TradingView are trash. Like these spinners here is what you're asking for. This one? Oh, that thing you can take it out and throw it out the window. I mean, this thing is as good as Kramer. This thing you can almost go the opposite way and do better. You can go the opposite way and do better. Um, but it's based on but that's just every indicator though, right? Most indicators are delayed, right? So most indicators are delayed, right? So yeah. Yeah, so that's super delayed. But when it comes to like buy and sell signals, I always recommend using a longer time frame, right? So yeah, some a longer time frame, like it depends what you're planning on doing, like the 5 minute or the 15 minute, right? So those would be more reliable and more stable. Virus, what am I checking? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Peter! 3 more months and my membership expires. Off to Uncle Smokey. We will come find you. I don't know if I've ever been on that channel actually. I don't know if I ever have. But I will go there, Peter, and I will drag you. I will drag you by your hairless heads back to Peter. Yes, Peter's another person that like, we've been through a lot of stuff. We've been through a lot of stuff. Uh the good and the bad. Seems fun. I don't think they even make videos anymore, Peter. I don't think they make videos anymore. Um, yeah, I don't think they make videos anymore. This is seems fun. Peter. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate everything you do, and yeah, thank you. Uh, so yeah, the link to the merch store is at the bottom there. Peter posted the link, right? So so if you want to merch, that's the link for the merch. Through a war for sure. Well, Peter, while you're late there, virus, it's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Well, that Call of Duty too. Call of Duty for sure. I uh I finished my and I found some dirty motor oil, not butter. I'm done with AMC Stock. See, get rid of that rubbish. Throw it away. I'll leave the that. Pablo, yes, please. 2 days ago, murdered. Peter, don't worry, Peter. Don't worry. That was unique. Hot trades like gear right there. Oh, that thing will be that was unique. That merch is that was one of a kind merch, and that was one of a kind merch. That was a fun stream. That was a fun stream. I've never seen well. That was a special stream. Um, Burning monies. 24 million Shiba burned, and it's gone. We threw the money in the trunk like that. I know, Peter. Looking back now, you know, looking back now, it's for the merch, yeah. I should have grabbed one. Nova, your name is on the shirt, yeah. Yeah. No, that was and it's been deleted, so that shirt will never be. If someone says, "Where did you get that shirt from?" Like, yeah, you can't buy that shirt ever again, ever again. Are we, are we doing, what were we doing, Nova? There was monies, crypto was pumping. Everybody had monies. Everybody had monies. Um, everybody had monies. Through another that night, yep. plus the shirt. Talk about getting robbed. Josh, it was such a big deal though. Like everybody was, everybody wanted to burn. We said, okay, sure, you guys want to burn it? Well, let's burn it then. Really, the Shiba shirt, 5 years. Yeah, maybe. I think that design is gone though. I think it's gone skis. Make a maybe one shirt like that. Yeah, I mean that's if you can find someone with the shirt and replicate it. Tesh, who are you gonna find? It's gone. It's gone skis. Can you have a shirt that says something like yes, Pablo, yes, we can do it. An extra something? Looking for an extra something on extra on something? If they break resistance or wait till Monday. Um I would try and find one that hasn't rallied yet, even though just because I'm hesitating, I would usually say wait, wait, wait. The only reason I'm hesitating is because I think crypto could have a good weekend. If crypto has a good weekend, or these things are all gapping on Monday, right? But then on the other hand, they're also really extended. Like they're all extended, right? They've been pumping, so all sitting on resistance. But if crypto has a good weekend, but that's a gamble, right? If it doesn't and it sells off, you have some pretty like a lot of room to the downside, right? So exclusive merch, Kyleb, yeah, sometimes, yeah. There's a lot of exclusive hot rates merch out there, like coffee mugs, yeah. We have a lot of like one of a kind coffee mugs. Remember when we did the Friday games? Like if you won a game on a Friday, you would get a coffee mug, but it was a gaming coffee mug. I don't know if I still have a picture of it. I don't think I do. It was cool. A few of you guys have those coffee mugs. Mm, let's see. Those coffee mugs were cool. I don't think I can find them though. I have no idea where they are. We've had some cool coffee mugs actually. Still hoping for one. I'm sure it's somewhere in the email or in the Friday games. Yeah, Friday games are fun, right? So we would do. It's slow on Fridays anyways, so we would do games on Fridays, and then we would give away prizes at the end of the month. Let me see if I can find that. I'm still looking here. It's probably in Mindy's on Mindy's computer somewhere. Uh, 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 uh. Mm, I mean, some of you guys wanted. Star has one of those coffee mugs. Uh, I have no idea. I have no idea. They were cool. FRC is moving. Yeah, FRC looks good. There we go. Come on now. That 25 finally held, you know? That $25 really held. Think of talking about clothes. Yeah, no, no, no. We've taken a lot of stuff off the store just because it just seems like there's a lot of stuff. There was a lot of stuff on there like hoodies and sweat and all that stuff. A lot of it is off now, but there's still t-shirts and stuff, right? So riding the oh out. Oh, that's a good one on the inside. Oh, that's a good idea. And a, a big mug though, a big one, yeah. I like that idea. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Star. Yeah, I haven't seen Star in a bit too. Pablo. Yeah, I haven't seen Star in a little bit. No. New music. Yeah. Yeah, Star is an option sniper, just like Dan. Option sniper. I think she, yeah, maybe she's busy. Busy. Na, 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 na. Yeah, she's an option sniper. 264. 264. Okay, nice. Nice, Kevin. Very nice. Uh, you know when you're waiting for the price of that for the you know when you're waiting for the price of an option to you can see the bits moving up or like anything, but you're waiting for that transaction to actually happen at that price so the price can actually go up. That's rubbish, isn't it? Um, get your name on the jersey. That's too much money, chef. Too much money. You know, like 257. That's a lot. People pay a lot of money for that stuff, don't they? You know how much Tesla you could buy for that money? Hockey jersey? What a market in what a market in Canada. How much monies? How much monies? How much monies? Can I order a life size king? Yes, his billions and billions and billions king in my pocket for good luck. Billions and billions and billions. So you have to send me the money, Skylab. Send me the monies. Come on, FRC. Come on. Let's go. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Unbelievable, Josh. Unbelievable. So everybody feels like it's okay to be, to be roasting. Everybody just wants to roast me, isn't it? Don't worry. I got you guys. I'm not sure. Don't worry. Whereas, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yes. Yes. No, it's always all love. All love. All love. What time is it? 2 hours? 2 hours. Stop loss hunts, nice one. Yeah, that's a nice 50 cent push to the downside. Again, I'm happy though that it's far away from from $25. Right? At $25, it's support, but there's also that possibility of that thing breaking down and going to the abyss. You know what I mean? So keep it away from 25. And here we go again to test 25. Look at that fat. Oh my goodness. I am FRC. It takes us five candles. It takes us five candles. It takes us 30 minutes to go all the way to 2650. It takes two candles to go back to the downside, doesn't it? Disaster day, Roger. Yeah. Unbelievable. You know what? Let's stop watching that because that looks like chaos. Roger, have a wonderful weekend. Have a nice weekend as well. Na, 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 na. Any love? Okay, so I have how many minutes to make this transfer? The happier you are. Okay. Captain. I, can you? BTC's peeing. Ayo, Iron. BTC's peeing. What are we back to now for Bitcoin? Bitcoin is at, yeah. No, that thing hit 27 into the evening, so that was fun. That was fun. uh, I have to congratulate. He said to 3, and it hit it when it hit 2. He is over 10 before the SPAC merger. Yeah, yeah. Maybe the difference with this one is because hot trades criminals were in this one as well, for the most part, and it had crashed already, Pablo. Right? So. Uh, and the last hundreds went from a 25 to 35. Now back down for re-entry, and now back for what a minor stuck. Minor stuck. Josh, stuck. Stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Stuck. Gonna need a better push for me to be in the monies. Well, they are in the monies, but like it's up 18%, but that's not good enough. We're on 1,000%. La, la. Let me see what he's killing today. He's patience. I know, Josh. Yeah. No, it's gonna longer. Um, patience. Yeah, better one. Was gonna buy PXMD last Friday at $1.42, but decided against it because I out of town all week. Oh my! I would have made so many money. I know, Dave. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You would have, you would have. That was the perfect entry too, you know. Like you were like when I say perfection, if you did that, that would be perfect. Perfect. 14,000. Oh my goodness. You said your goal is too low. Okay. You want a repeat of Tesla? Okay. Okay, Josh. Okay. I like it. I'm ready. Send it. A repeat of Tesla. I'm surprised no one for next week's double. Heal away from suspension. We'll keep an eye out. Let's go. Come on. Virus says, why not? Why not? And what? And thrust. Come on, Virus. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Thank you, Virus. I'm gonna use that monies and I'm gonna use that monies and what am I doing with that monies? Get some cookies, yes. Yeah, I'm getting some cookies. You know that's a guarantee. Cookies. Hmm. Getting some cookies. Let's go. Come on. Pablo Discord. Okay, let me take a look. On the cherry. On the cherry has been come on, super chat thrust session. And what? And thrust. Oh, the cherry. I don't know why I read that as ON. The cherry has been broken. And what? And thrust. Come on, Josh. I knew the legend in the I I I know. Now let me take a look. Josh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. IMPP, okay. And then Cosmos has some news. Enters into a definitive agreement to acquire. Okay, sounds good. Uh, Pablo, he says, will you delete your YouTube channel to asking for everyone? Oh my goodness. It's turning into a clown show. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Will you delete it too? Oh my goodness, Pablo. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. I would never let you walk alone. Let's go. Okay, let me find the beats. Let me find the beats. So these super chats come with the beats, okay? Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Uh, See current recent search. Nightfall. He said, are you ready? Party people, are you ready? And what? Are you ready? Come on, Virus. Come on, Joe. Take the clothes off. Come on. Josh, get the headbands on, please, and thank you. Because it's about to go wild. Oh, yeah. Let the beat drop to the and slide. Come on, where are the emojis? Where's Spider Man? Come on. Let's go. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Come on now. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. It's Friday. So if you remember, when I say and what, you say and thrust. You have an emoji in the chat, by the way, so you can spam that emoji. To the left, and slide. To the right, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Give me eye contact, please, and thank you. Get naked. Get on the floor. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. Again, it doesn't matter where you are. We want to see some eye contact, please, and thank you. Thrust with confidence. It doesn't matter. The grocery store, the dentist office, at work. If you're an OG, get on the floor in the middle of the meeting. Get on the floor, please. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head, and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Come on. There's a Let's go. Well, if you've never seen that before, welcome to Hot Trades and welcome. Let's go, Ben. Let's go. Look me in the eye when you thrust. Let's go, Rob. Big thrusties. One of those days, huh? Let's go. Let's go. You're dancing with your monies, Kevin. Let's go. So you finally did it. You're done with your team, Stuart. You're done. I'm not. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I don't want to make any changes at the very end. That's the thing. I don't want to make any changes at the very end, the last 10 minutes, and then it bites me in the. I feel like I've done what I wanted to do. I feel like I've done what I needed to do. Final, you're ready to smash it? Okay, sounds good. Me too. I'm ready. Ready, ready, ready. HUBC T-Rex? Yeah. T-Rex. A T-Rex. Everything looks like a T-Rex, honestly. Everything. You know what's crazy? We're back to, I mean, look at this. FRC gave it all away. All away. We're back to 25 again. 25 again. Ridiculous, isn't it? Anyways, it's typical Fridays. Let's go. One more tweet. Oh, let me take a look. Let me take a look, Pablo. You're truly the dumbest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pablo. Damn. Wow. He's getting roasted more than Adam Aaron. Oh my god. I go look at the merch event and yeah, there's a link. Take a look if you like something, yeah. And oh my god. Pablo, like I've never seen anything that bad. Like I've never seen anything that bad, Pablo. No, not really. Oh my goodness. With a name like that? It's true. It's true. That's true. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Damn. But again, you know, that's usually a reserve of a criminal. I know, Pablo. But like, you know, that's the thing though. Like if you tell people something that like you don't isn't like factually correct, you know what I mean? Like how can you do that? Right? You know, like for MMTRP, like how can you tell people the shorts have to cover? Like and people diamond hand, you're like, I'm waiting for $100, I'm waiting for $1,000. How can you say stuff like that? I don't get that at all. Right? And we asked this so many times. People would say, "Oh, we're waiting for $100. The shorts have to cover it." We've asked this so many times. Like, so does your uncle work for the shorts, or like, do you work for the shorts? We've asked this question so many times, right? You know, so when someone says the shorts have to cover, ask them like, so when was the last time the shorts covered? And we made this example. People will often go back to like, you know, back to the early 2000s when Volkswagen had that squeeze. It's not the same time, is it? No, it's not. Um like so I don't get how people can say yeah, the shorts have to cover. Yeah, they'll cover these with your monies. Wow. They're wide awake now? It's funny how like we sell off and then those calls wake up, you know? Yeah. Since they're roasting 2 days ago. My goodness. Hey yo, Captain Bottom Bouncer waiting for good entry on Hub C. Okay, sounds good. You might have missed that 250 then earlier today, but yeah, we'll see how well it closes. I could always. My goodness. On those hundreds, 10? Oh my goodness. Yeah, mine are not that good. Mine are not that good, Josh. Mine are not that good in terms of open interest, which is rubbish. Which is absolute rubbish. Uh, Only when the stock goes to zero. Hopefully, people are learning that though. He's lucky I don't tweet and I think about what I think about him. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like we've said this multiple times. Like as much as you hold the stock and everybody says squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. When someone says squeeze, a stock is gonna squeeze. Make sure that the most important thing, which is price action and technicals, actually align with your speculation, right? Like if we're watching a stock and it's going up like GNS, even we can even talk about MMTRP, right? So or AMC. If we're watching a stock and like it's and the technicals look beautiful and people are screaming squeeze, the shorts have to cover. We're gonna have fun with it, like we always do, right? But we will always remind you that please have a minimum level, right? Have a level that you're not willing to go below. There's no reason for you to go from $2 to $12 and back to $2 and stock halted and dead. There's no reason for that. Right? There's no reason for you to hold GNS from 50 cents all the way to $7 and back to $2. There's no reason for that, is there? No, like you have to either secure profits on the way up or have a minimum take profit level or use a trading stop loss or can't be diamond hands. Diamond hands, no. No diamond hands, please. No diamond hands. I'm trying to think of like a situation where like diamond hands has been beneficial to me, and I'm still thinking. Um, so I mean, it's very rare that a stock will you hold diamond hands and it just keeps going and going and going forever. All these stocks pump and die, right? Pump and die. Mm-mm-mm. What are we supposed to hold? Bags? No, you're supposed to hold your cash after you collect your profits and run like a true criminal. Or have a to loan? Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, just because I mean, we see people all the time. Like every rally we've had so far, all this squeeze, squeeze talk. Every one of these rallies has come to an end. Every single one of these rallies. So I'm sure at some point, maybe not, probably not. Anyways, yeah. So this whole diamond hand rubbish is, and people don't realize too that when, anyways, yeah, yeah, yeah. The shorts have to cover. Yeah, no, I just will never be comfortable to tell someone that the shorts have to cover when I don't know that. I don't know whether the shorts have to cover. Just play, no, like no one has a crystal ball. Like we will try and answer questions to the best of our ability, right? With like what we know, and for the most part, what we know is what happens when the market is open. Like when the market's open and you can look at technicals and play with that, that's beautiful, right? Because that's all you can rely on. When the market is closed overnight, anything can happen. Anything can happen. So, um, um, let's go. Come on, Stuart. Stuart says best place to open a paper trading account. We'll have a lot of free time and if would like to start dabbling in the stock market. I like it. I like it. I like it. You have TradingView, right? Stuart, you have TradingView? You have TradingView? Let's go, Stuart. Come on. Um, HUBC is pushing for the highs while trying to push for that 290 again. You do? Okay, beautiful. So TradingView might be the easiest for you since you have it already. And it's real, like it's live based on technicals and things like that. So if you want to open up a chart, like for TradingView, right? So this is your screen, right? So you have to go to the bottom here where it says trading panel. Oh, you can't even see my screen yet. So at the very bottom here, bottom left, like right here where it says trading panel, like right. I don't know if you can open up my calendar now for no reason. Calendar. So at the bottom though, it says trading strategy, like right there, trading strategy, trading panel, right? You want to click on that trading panel. Come on. So it's gonna bring. You're gonna have to like scroll up if you have to, like go up there, right? So click on that. So trading panel right there, right? And then paper trading is right here, right? There's an option for paper trading right there. So you can click on connect, right? Connect. And then it's gonna ask you like connect, confirm connect, and it's connected already. It's that simple, right? And then now, so when you want to buy a stock, it's gonna give you like, so now you have these two red, so red for selling, right? And blue for selling, for red for buying, and red for selling, blue for buying, right? So all you have to do when you want to buy a stock, so for example, you're like, I like this, so you just have to click on the blue, for example, so blue, right? And it's gonna ask you the questions at the top here, right? So like right there, it's gonna say, so question number one, how many units do you want? So you want 1,000 shares of this stock? And then you can even put in like, all the other things like what's your stop loss at? You can put all of that stuff together at the same time. Take profit, stop loss, you're risking, your risk is this much, blah, 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 right? So, and then send it buy. And then it's gonna buy for you. And then it's gonna mark the spot on the chart that you bought at. So let me show you an example here. So I'm gonna delete. Actually, I'm going to leave all that stuff there. I'm going to do a market buy, blah, blah, blah. So 1,000 shares of that. I'm just going to buy it just to test, right? So buy and order sent, right? So order sent, and it's going to give you, so it's been executed already, right? And then it's going to tell you at the very top here. So this is your entry. It's going to tell you right there. So you got in at this price. That's how much you're currently losing. Minus $49, minus $69, right? Minus whatever, right? So it's going to give you all that information there. Yeah. And then you can go from there. Close position. And then it's going to tell you where you sold it, where you bought it at, right? So these the blue arrows for like where you bought, and then the red arrow for where you are. Yeah. We'll get it? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That's fun to just, kind of play around with. So that's for anybody, right? That's what's my opinion on ARBK? I was waiting for that thing to gain momentum, and it doesn't look like it ever did it? No, it did not. It never did. So, in terms of opinion here, really hasn't done much today, has it? It just doesn't have the momentum. It doesn't have the volume. More volume than usual, right? So, but honestly, I almost would just, unless this thing rallies after hours there, I would honestly just, are you in it already? Let me know, Supreme. Let me know if you are. Your voice is not coming. You're not audible. My voice is not supposed to be coming. Please and thank you. 395s. Okay, nice. No, my voice should be coming. These ones, Joe. Uh, Thank you. Okay, Stuart, perfect. Oh, the deadline is over, isn't it? It says over. No more changes. Oh my God. Okay, hopefully, well, Hopefully, hopefully we're ready to go, Stuart. You're not. You're not. Okay, if you're not in it, honestly, I would just say for now it's holding 160, so that's fine, right? So it's holding above 160, so I like it there. Um, but it just doesn't have the momentum, not no vibes yet. So I would honestly, with a name like that, I would just watch it really closely, and if the volume starts coming in and it's pushing, then I would send it. Then is what I would do. Look at this rubbish, guys. We came back to 25 again, Josh, and we're bouncing up 25 again. Even again, if you scalp this thing off 25 all day today, you're very happy. Like 25 bounce, 25 bounce, $25, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Sure. With lower highs, HUBC. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. So I would like for it to stay above a dollar 280. Del Rey. $2.80 would be okay. Mm. La 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 la. You know what else is moving that we don't like? What else is moving that we don't like? HYMC. Why? It's up 14% today actually because of the price of gold. Gold. Right? So that's getting a bit of attention because of that. But I mean, this thing did this last time too, and then to the abyss. What are my thoughts on Bed Bath and Beyond? I don't like it. I think it's trash. I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding though. I'm kidding. Anyways, um, I don't know. I don't know how I again. So on one hand, Bed Bath and Beyond has to stay above $1. They have to stay above $1 until April the 1st, something like that, to keep getting funding. So you would think they come. Well, I don't know who will keep it above a dollar. You would think someone would want to keep it above a dollar, right, for them to get that funding. So you could gamble there if you want to, and then set don't let it go below $1 ever, right? Don't let it go below $1. So you're potentially risking 5 cents here, 6 cents, right, for some nice upside. But then again, it's still a trash company, right? So yeah, I'm sure there are people out there taking gambles close to $1 because of that. So tomato rocks, Del Rey. Stephanie, tomato rocks. That's what Bed Bath and Beyond is. Mm, super high, short exempt. I again, like, to me that's information that's like magic information. It's like, like, yeah, stock is on this, is, the cost to borrow is this, short interest is this, but like, like, what does that really mean, right? When someone says the cost to borrow on a stock is 300%, what does that mean though? That means nothing other than like getting retail to FOMO, right? Because if my name is broken up, my if my name is Mr. Broker, and my friend is Robin Hood or this, and I have assets of $20 billion, and I want to short a stock. You think they're gonna charge me 300%? You're gonna be like, hey buddy, remember last week at the golf course when, yeah, right? Okay, I showed this stock for free. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Pumping to close at 52-week high, Jeff. Beautiful. Stocks hitting 52-week highs are more likely to keep hitting 52-week highs. Beautiful, right? So there's resistance there at 580, and it's super slow because that thing has a float that's bigger than Dan's shoes. Almost 1 billion shares. So that thing has more circulation than Shiba Inu Dinu. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But so it's huge. So it's gonna be super slow. slower than Jeff when he's trying to to get someone's house done. You know what I mean? So, anyways, into a ICP. Huge. Look here, Tiny. Taking shots. You know what? Let's end with shots. I want to take some shots. Huge. Huge. So like, yeah, it's gonna be slow. Slow. FRC, oh, that thing's about to crack below 25, isn't it? Well, it's just back to its favorite level here. Unbelievable. My feet are taller than you. Yes, Mr. Bigfoots. Yes. Right through 8. You should have bought the dips keys. Yeah. Should have bought the dips. Yeah, those stocks look really good, especially going into the weekend, right? Riot, Mara, Coinbase. Especially with Bitcoin sitting where it's sitting now. If that thing has a good weekend, oh my goodness. BTC. You're just looking? Yeah. So all those crypto miners, right? So what's HUT doing here though? HUT. Yeah, it's up 8% today. Let me pull up the daily. Yeah, it's had a nice rally. And I want to look at something else. What's BTV doing here? BTV is really not like it. It's also sitting at resistance. It's also up 8% today. As much as it hasn't done as well as Mara, it's also like So window shopping. Jeff, unbelievable. He sits on his on phone books. Otherwise, we'd see his hats. Unbelievable. Don't worry. For those stocks, exactly. Mara. I remember when Mara was at $80, and then these criminals did an offering. Josh. Oh my goodness, that stock fell so hard. It crashed so hard. We wouldn't be able to see him. Unbelievable. You're back in at 25, IB. You're back in. Okay, IB. So you and Jeff and Peter are all in the same stock now. Oh my God. I mean, 25 was support, and it's bouncing up 25 like it should. Oh my God. There's no hope. There's no hope. Jeff, Peter, IB in the same stock. Maybe this will be like reverse psychology, Reverse psychology. Oh my God. It's over. It really is over. On the rise, altcoins have been slacking. Hopefully their time. Yeah, maybe this weekend actually. Maybe this weekend, Stuart. For these altcoins, some crypto rallies, some altcoin rallies. Can never get back to $80 break. It would take Bitcoin going to breaking new highs break. Even then, that will be tough, right? So the issue now is it's no longer the same. Like, it's no longer the same structure. They've added a whole bunch of like shares to the float, right? So that complicates things a bit, right? So it would take Bitcoin going to over $100,000. Even then, it would still yeah. Oh my goodness! Look at this. Do I think FRC is done? No, I don't think it's done. Either way, up or down, it's not done, right? So it dropped pretty good after hours yesterday. Oh my goodness! You know what? I no longer want to look at this stock because I no longer want to look at that stock. Please. Wish us luck of the Irish, Mr. Chairman. We're gonna need a lot. Triggered at 25 as well. Okay, there you go. You're in at $25 as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh, when you sell PXMD, oh Jeff, oh Jeff, how will I sleep this weekend when? Oh my goodness. Just kidding. No, we'll see if 25 holds, and if that thing can go for a rally, you know. If it can, beautiful. Oh, I see. Yeah. There's another type of yeah. Oh, PSCW. Yeah. I mean, like it's done a really good job holding 25. I mean, look at that. Well, we've gone from 25 to 25.20, back down, but you know, it's fighting. But we have all these heavy criminals weighing it down. Yep. Jeff and Spinch. But which one? That's the question. Which moon are we going to now? The border moon or the moon? Yeah, a push into in power hour will be nice. 15 minutes. 15 minutes to power hour. So is Riot? No break. No. I mean, honestly, they're fairly similar. They do seem to like move the same, right? They're both are $8, right? They do the same thing. So yeah, we are going to the sun at night. Oh, here comes a break. Send it to the sun at night. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Maya, la, la, la. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yep. IB is inside, so we crashed below 20. Look at this, guys. Oh my goodness. You know, we knew this was over. We knew it was over. Look at this. Look. How are you going to have Jeff, IB, and Peter in the same stock? Oh my god. Look at this thing go. It's over. It's over. Hot white candles. Oh my god. Wall is moving and pulled. Oh my goodness. Put on your on my schedule the 28th. You want me to die on the 28th is of this month? Mm. La, la, la. What do you do with what do you do with them? Python. Yeah. Absolutely not. Wall. Let me take a look at Wally Wall. That is most likely. It's actually pushing up. Wall is actually going up instead. Interesting. Wall is going up. Why FRC sells off here? But not sure. Oh my goodness, Peter. Is that news for Wall or something like that? Why are they moving not together? Um, Jeff, BKKT is another thing you could look at for crypto, right? BKKT you could look at. I don't see any news. I don't see why there's a difference in terms of like price action there. Thanks, guys. I'm sending you a pic. Show Kevin my trading platform. Which one is it? Um, oh, nice. Just responding to that then. To $20, CB. It's going to $20, isn't it? Well, $20. Here we come. Triple bottoms. Triple bottoms. $20. You know what's funny? Some of these calls don't really care. Some of these calls don't care. They're just holding up there. Nice. Okay. 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 People still you guys let me take a screenshot of it. You guys want to see where Kevin is trading from today? Kevin is trading from from I don't know how Kevin not Kevin, Jeff. This is Jeff's office today. It's impressive, Jeff, isn't it? What Jeff does. I posted in Discord. That's oh my goodness. FRC's that's Jeff's office. I'll come back to that. FRC's dying. Oh my god. As soon as we broke below 25, I think people panicked, right? So there's support at 25, right? Yeah, so there's support at $25. As soon as you break below that level, typical of any situation, when you break below support, people panic. Oh my goodness. Is there news for that? Because I don't see anything. I don't see news. They got me support at $20. Yup. Minus 32% there. What is the news here? I don't see anything. Are people just selling? People are most likely just selling into the weekend. Typical. Interesting. Oh, finally a green box. In this case, I don't know if this green box is gonna be a match for this volatility virus. I don't know. There's no news. Yeah, there's no news. Yeah, it's just I was looking. Just wanted to make sure, Josh. So again, this is just those. This is just all those options, right? No halt. Imagine that. No halt. Like halt today? No, absolutely not. So all those puts. Thanks, IB and Jeff. You see what happens, guys? See what happens? See what happens? This stock was holding on fine. This is exciting, Josh says. This stock was holding on fine, and then we had to get the three musketeers of crashing in the same stock. Three musketeers of crash. My goodness, we is right. Where to go? Thank you for more nickel options. Here you go. Unbelievable. Oi. Oh, the push of EV charging? Oi, Pablo. I'm a little bit annoyed about that one actually. Little bit annoyed about that one because I was what I looked at it closely, especially from 28. Well, not that because it actually seems like a good company, right? So, well, well, how come we couldn't get green candles like this, guys? Come on, look at these green candles. Maybe we will on Monday or after these options expire. After those puts expire, maybe we will. See, we are siblings. Yes, you are. Not DFLI. Mm. Paid management, paid management. PXMD. Let me take a look. PXMD. Mm. I mean, it's done well. It's done really well, Ben. Right. So today, yeah, it's done really, really well. And that thing's basically what 10 cents from the highs of the day here. That's nice. For PXMD, that's very nice. Our scam. Look at these criminals. After banks rescue plan and after bank rescue and suspension of dividends. That news came out yesterday morning, Jimmy. Right, so that was yesterday morning. Yesterday morning for Friday sitting on your hands, but I'm happy for the week. Thank you. Absolutely, CB. Right, so SCHW. Right, that thing's done really well. Right, SCHW. I mean, look at that highs of the day. Right, highs of the day. Highs of the day? Yeah, highs of the day. So, not bad. Spiral price is about to come out. A zero. I'm kidding. Kidding. 850, Joe. Yeah, $8 ish. In and around that level has been a nice zone for PACW. Institutions buy it up, shake the tree, and then buy the paper hands or as they fall. Yeah. No, that's why those options have time on them, right? So because you're gonna have volatility like this in the short term. So I mean, Peter bought Peter bought calls that expire at the end of the year. End of the year. My goodness. End of the year. Wow. Mm, End of the year. Let's see here. 15, 16. Cool. Music. New playlist here. Blah blah blah. No, 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 no. Try this. Try this playlist. And today, that's what happens when I have to go out on the job site, Jimmy. Maybe, I mean, you never know, though. You never know. Maybe that was circulated again today, and there's a new set of people panicking to the news, right? So you never know. You truly never know. And if that's the case, yeah, rubbish. Yeah, no, that dividend news, we talked about it at the end of the day yesterday, and it came out in the morning yesterday, right? For canceling of dividends. Dividend cancel. Right, and we talked about that earlier today as well, and how that was a good thing for a company that's going through. They need to be protecting their bottoms, not giving away monies, right? So need to protect investors, not investors, but people that have their monies depositors need to protect those monies instead, not give monies away, right? No giving of monies away. La, la, la. Come on. We were hoping that would be fun into the close, but it looks weak. It almost looks like it's going to keep selling off. Why? Because I mean, look at the aggressiveness of the sell candles. Like when we try to when we sell, it's mad red candles. When we bounce, it's three green candles. When we crash, fat red. When we bounce, it's like, oh, here you go. But look at the damn crash candle. It's like, yep, this is the way I want to go, right? So it looks like we're going to keep selling off here, which is annoying. But what can you do? And look at that. New highs of the day here for SCHW, Charles Schwab. Right, so looking good. Yeah, Trippier, let's do it. Trippier. I mean, I almost thought about, like, I thought about for a second captaining him too, Thought about captaining him. They're up 112% now, virus. Oh my goodness. Goldman Sachs, yeah. These banks, all these banks. Puts on puts on puts. Short term, short, especially today, right? And then next week, change of tune. Yeah, Trippier today, and then yeah, that's it. I think my opponent has two players on that team, so maybe I don't mind them conceding. Actually, maybe I don't mind. And we're about to break below. Look at that, right? Again, it just looks like we're going to keep selling off, and we just made new lows of the day here for FRC, right? So the bounce is weak, which means we're not done selling off, right? So the selling pressure is still there, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. So sell off into the close, and then hopefully after hour bounce, something like that. Can you do me a favor? My son just got here from the for the. His name is Jaden. Oh yeah. Can you say Here comes the Dipskis. Let's go. It always cracks him up when he hears it. Come on, Jaden. Oh, here comes the Dipskis, and the Dipskis really are coming. The Dipskis are coming. Jaden, the Dipskis are coming. Come on. That's funny. Here comes the Dipskis. I'm not sure where that came from, but let's go, Jaden. Here comes the Dipskis. Yeah, no, we have Dipskis on FRC. We have Dipskis on everything. Honestly, everything is dipskiing into the close. Hutchins Jr. Another one, Gary. Another one. Jaden Hutchins Juniors. Don't worry, we're gonna have Christian's Peter's son. Peter's son is Peter's son seems like a like a like the ladies like the ladies man. Now, what are my thoughts on APCX for an entry? Let me take a look. Is this the one Jeff was getting into? Is this the one, Jeff? This is not it, is it? Was it APCX? No, 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 it's a different stock. Anyway, so you're not in the stock already. It's up 27% into the close. I think it's over. For today at least. Right? I think the day is done, right? So it's up 27%. It's gone from $1.22 right to resistance. Actually resistance was at $1.80. So it hit $1.80 resistance typical level and then backed off. So if you're looking for an entry that's a longer term play, just make sure that thing stays above $1.50 right? If it can close above $1.50, not too bad. $1.60 would be even better, right? He gets more action than me when he's in first grade. I know, Peter. I know. Hey, Bridget. Hello. Just stopping by to give you a like. Thank you very much, Bridget. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully, you're having a good day. We're just kind of hanging out because it's super slow and we're just relaxing. And here are the dipskis, right? More dipskis coming. Look at these dipskis here. 22. Oh my goodness, from 25 to the bridge. Damn. What is going on here? Uh, he's always on Fridays when when the dips are coming. Yeah, when the dips are coming, here comes the dipskis. I'm out for the day. You are Scott. Okay. And then you're going to enjoy your weekend. You're not selling. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful weekend, Scott. I know this is annoying, isn't it? Yeah. So it's annoying. And have a wonderful weekend, Scott. We'll see you later. Enjoy. Right. Forget about this for a few days. Right. And come back on Monday. And yeah, on the TV. Let's go, A1. Let's go. Let's go. We'll keep going down. Oh, will it reverse? Please. Ivy, today's not the day to be tempting fate, okay? Peter says just sell. You know it's bad when Peter thinks are your problem, Ivy. This is all just for fun, right? This is all fun. This was most likely a part of the plan, right? With all those puts that they had, right? A lot of puts. There were a lot of institutions that were actually short these bank stocks, right? We've talked about this already. So these guys want to get paid, maybe, probably, right? So this was most likely the plan, like Josh mentioned, talked about last night, right? Sell, 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 and then we'll see what happens. But yeah, so it has nothing to do with IB or Jeff or Peter or anybody else, but it's just fun. Peter says just sell. Just sell. Is what it is. A bottle of whiskey. We go at night. We better go at nights. Rubbish. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah. Lineups. Joe Ayu. I'm surprised like Wilson, is on the bench, but Newcastle actually has a team that like they actually have a lot of players, Stuart. So they deserve to compete like in a competition where they could play all these guys. And look at that, and it just keeps going, right? Oh, Dan, to jail is where you're going to, right to jail. Let me take a look at quick scalp on those puts. Yeah, as soon as that thing broke, oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. You bought some 17s for March. Okay, beautiful. Especially with that thing breaking below 25. That was very nice, Dan. That was very nice. That was quick thinking. Someone put a spy to tomorrow's. La 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 la. There we go. Ta-da. Oh my goodness, IB. IB says I'm in the stock. The stock says, wait, who? You? Why? Why? No, 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 no. Another la 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 la. Choking. Cough, cough. New music. Why does the music keep doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. He couldn't sell pre-market. We're all expecting the market. It's all Peter's fault. Especially as long as SPY holds here, I expect next week will be a lot of fun. Yeah, next week will be a lot of fun. Volatile, I get at least, right, with the with the Fed on Tuesday. So um, I feel like every we say like the next meeting is important, right? The next meeting is important. The next meeting is important, right? So, but this one seems very important, doesn't it? Either people are gonna shut up now because Powell is gonna say we're gonna keep raising rates. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Damn, my goodness. You're coming for my 21s. I should have sold earlier. Why did you not have a stop loss? Why did you have a stop loss, Jeff? That thing was about $30 from 21 to highs. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Crazy. What is this rubbish? Got all too many chips and had to get some dip. Oh my goodness, a day in a life? Damn. Again, once you break below support $25, there's no telling. There's no telling where that thing could go to, right? So when you break below the floor, oh yeah, you should have held those puts down. I was just thinking that too. I was just thinking, should have held those puts, but you never know where these stocks come. Exactly what we expected, Josh. Yes, it's true. It's true. Next week we go. Actually, tonight we go at night. Okay, okay. Monday. So I should have shorted it, Kevin. As soon as IB got in, yes, that was your confirmation. No surprise. I just got some more shares. Don't worry. Straight to the abyss we go. Straight to the abyss. We haven't seen the bottoms yet. Anyways, there's 50 minutes left in the market, so yeah, we'll see. 50 minutes left. Okay, cool. Uh, Reading some bullish data for the ICP. ICP. Internet computers. Oh, la la. And Fido, there's company. Yeah. What did you email? Okay, there you go. Yeah, that even this bounce here looks weak, doesn't it? Right? That doesn't really look like a bounce. That just looks like a nice little like higher, lower high push candle. and more abyss incoming. More abyss incoming. Anyways, moving on. HUBC. Yeah, HUBC is most likely just gonna stall into the close, right? Stall into the close. To recapture at 280 again, Dave. Yeah, yeah, it's really struggled at that level. 280 is to PXMD like $3 is to HUBC. It's along with interesting. Interesting. Na, na, na. What is that? Everton and Everton fan meeting is. Oh, okay. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Has been outstanding. 12% now for coin. Oh my goodness, coin. Damn. What a beautiful stock. Let me take a look. Coin. Are we at almost there? Almost there. So coin is approaching resistance there at that $76, right? Coinbase 76.50, whatever the level is. 76.50. uh, na, 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 na. 76.50. The SPAC leaders, JMac. Yeah, JMac. Yeah, my Coinbase has done really well today. Right, Bitcoin rallies. Coinbase had some news as well, right? And recipes for explosions, boom booms. I'm trying to not FOMO into BTC pumping. Yeah, I try not to FOMO. I'm sure. It's pushing. It's setting up for a nice weekend, isn't it? Setting up for a nice weekend, but yeah, I'm sure you're gonna get an opportunity at some point. That thing will dip at some point and give you a shot, right? So, yeah. It really is. Hey, day in a life, I can sense the FOMO. I can sense the FOMO in your comments. It really is pushing. Look at that beauty, right? So, yeah, it looks like we've been stalling here just below the red, right? 2680, 26,800. So, we've been stalling there. So, we shall see if that thing can break above that level. It's really pushing. Um, yeah, beautiful. Almost 27,000. My goodness. La, la. Cool. CHSCHW is breaking out again. Yeah, it's done really well. Oh, $57, guys. My goodness. Look at that. $57. 57, right? So this one's been mentioned quite a few times in the long-term investment channel, right? So if you take a look at that channel, it was mentioned 2 days ago. It was mentioned earlier today as well. Just because again they reported, they said something about announcing strong core net new assets for period ending. So they've done really well, right? Also, right, posted yesterday, or whenever that was, CEO and other insiders bought nearly $5 million worth of stock, right? So these guys have been buying their own thing, right? They've been buying the dipskis. Like, come on, we want more of our stock. Give it to us. And Bitcoin says, Bitcoin says, come on, send it. FTM has done well, at least today. At least today. BTC, oh my goodness. Again, as BTC rallies, you look at names like what, like Mara, right? Well, we talked about that. You can still keep looking at those names if they're still pushing, right? So, so. What indicators are you using nowadays? Oh, there's a lot of chaos. There's a lot of chaos. There's a lot of chaos. That's my son. Who? Kevin? Who's your son? Who? Where? I'm missing comments. Kevin, who? Where's your son? James? Oh, James. Okay. Hi, James. Nice to meet you. Uh, you're wow, very cool. Nice to meet you, James. Welcome to Hot Trades. And your dad is he's very good at what he does. So yeah. So make sure he gets you a very good um, birthday present, a Christmas present, uh, something. Okay, perfect. Very nice. I am the sun. I am the sun. Um, you under the water, guys, neighbor corn. Please don't be that guy's neighbor, please, and thank you. 2 months of our trades. Let's go. Let's see here. Yeah, no, Bitcoin looks good, and we're finally getting a solid bounce, if we can call that a solid bounce, for FRC, right? So finally, not just a little dead cat bounce. Well, this might still be a dead cat bounce, but at least it's not just a higher low bounce, right? So, well, you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. So that's better. Can we push back to $25, please? Can we do that? Like, is that too much to ask for? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. See, you reversed it. So you had to buy twice for it to reverse. Interesting. Next time, IB, just don't buy it at all. We would be about $25, not reversing. So is this the so Kramer is selling? Kramer obviously sells tequila. He's been awarded top 10 winning tequilas in okay, business. Okay, cool. So you drink this if you wanna if you wanna get undrunk or what? So yeah, tequila. Look at that. Bitcoin is selling. Thank you very much. We're about to break new highs in this BTC pump. So like what? I feel like people have kind of gained new confidence, Stuart. I think what's happened because the market really hasn't done that well. It's not like we've exploded, but crypto has, Bitcoin has. I think what's happened is people looked at these banks and said, okay, I believe in banks. I believe in banks. My money is fine. I don't believe in banks, but my money is fine in banks, right? My money is fine in banks. I have nothing to worry about. And then all of a sudden, you see lineups at banks, people wanting to pull their money out, and now crypto's gone on a crazy rally, right? So I think this rally is people like moving towards crypto because they don't trust banks, right? Or some of these institutions looking and saying, you know what, yeah, crypto's sitting at a discount anyways. I'm gonna just pack my money in crypto. So in Bitcoin, I think that's what's happening here. In terms of like me believing in this rally, FRC is almost at $24, which is nice. Um, I I think this is almost a rally that we expected into the typical like this calendar, right, Stuart? This calendar that you posted, right? Fed pivot. I think we're expecting a pivot. The market's been pricing in a pivot. Surprised the S&P has not done a better job of pricing in that pivot, but Bitcoin has. So this is almost that rally into a pivot and then a sell-off. So as soon as we broke about $25,000, you can almost see that excitement push for 30,000. But then but then abyss, right? It's having fun now. Push to 28, push to 20 whatever, 30, right? And then turn around and say, okay, I'm taking all my money from banks in BTC. I think some people are doing this as well, right? I think Bitcoin has had a rally that has it's had a rally. It's had a rally that the market really hasn't. Usually we look at the Nasdaq, we look at the S&P and say, oh yeah, SPY's pumping, Bitcoin is pumping. Okay, cool, that's fine. But this seems to be pumping for some other reason, right? Because if you look at the markets are not pumping like this, right? Bitcoin is doing its thing, it's pumping, right? So yeah, 30,000, yeah, 30. So thanks, 26.5. Yeah, you see 31 before the sell off. Yeah, I think there's a sell off coming at some point, but that sell off might not really happen until we get closer to close to the 30s or above that or something, right? So, um, but this could change. This could change so much if the Fed comes out on Tuesday and says, what, something silly, right? Or Wednesday, right? If something silly happens on Wednesday, this could change. To the balance, always good for risk assets. Yeah, true. Exactly, Stuart. Yeah, into right now, it's going to get wrecked. I think so too. I'm with you. I think so too. I think there will be a sell off at some point, right? I think we'll get that sell off at some point. Next to VTC is wild. Yeah, from 16 to 27. My goodness, look at that thing. 26.9 from 16, Stuart. 2 months ago, 16. Now we're back to 27. Wow. If you bought the dip skis, you're happy. The dip skis are gone skis. So yeah. Mhm. You never not advantage. You are riding the same wave. Yeah. Go baby, go Kevin. Yeah. It's trying 280 held, right? So it's trying. It's trying. Uh, hmm. Let me take a look at this here. Hmm. Interesting. Any resistance for AVAX to watch? Up 5% for the day. Looks good as well. Yeah, there's a lot here. It seems like $17, $17, then 17.50, and then $20. And Charles still looks good there. Looks good. I have a question. If you place an option trade, like sell a put for a weekly trade, can you close that trade anytime in that week? Yeah, you can, CV. Whenever you want. You can open and close options just like any stock. Yeah, exactly. Whenever you want. I can almost smell the crypto stream this weekend. If Bitcoin is exploding above, like, uh, yeah. I can almost smell the crypto stream, probably. If we keep moving the way we're moving like that, Stuart, it's just a matter of time, isn't it? Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. No, looks good. Looks good. You're in a 1555. You got a couple of weeks ago. Congratulations, Mario. Congrats. You're gonna be an options trader. Yeah. No, please practice first. Options are advance, 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 right? So make sure you paper trade and yeah, any questions ask, right? So and yeah, yeah, exactly. Virus. Practice, 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 practice. Uh, la la la. Not two of them. Kevin, unbelievable. There you go. BTC. And yeah, no, that thing just keeps hitting new highs there. Wow, are we about to go from red to green actually on Charles Schwab here? Wow, that's impressive. Hugh, where have you been, Hugh? Criminal. What's easy monies? What's the easy monies? Oh my goodness! Look at FRC. Wow. Okay, 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 Ben. Okay. So now the question is, do we find resistance at 25 though? Right? Most likely. I would be impressed if that thing closed about $25. Impressed, impressed. Josh has told ya. If you bought the dipskis, you're very happy. Very happy. Na, na, na. I like it. I like it. I like it. My $100 calls. I like it. FRC. My $100 calls are 50% actually. This is so funny to me, and I could. Wow, wow, wow. My $100 calls, $100 calls. Stock is cheaper. Stock is going down. Calls are going up. I like it a lot. Another 10% scalp. Yeah. My goodness. Okay. Stop going down, please. Stop going down. $25 what we expect from you. Moving on. It wasn't that long ago, Kramer was I saying to sell your crypto and buy banks. Crypto is such a Kramer is such a funny guy. Kramer says sell crypto, crypto explodes. Kramer says buy banks, banks crash. Like I think at this point though, we really don't believe that Kramer just says things to say them. Um, I think Kramer says things because there's something else behind the scenes that we don't know. Yeah, so you went to the beach? Oh my goodness, which beach did you go to, Hugh? Where did you go? That's where you were driving to yesterday? To the beach, to the beach. Hopefully, you're having a wonderful Friday. The only I was on the beach. The only dip was at the beach. No, no, no. Mine were at 50 cents. I bought mine for an extra month later. So mine were like 50 cents, 55 cents, 55 cents. Um, virus, 55 cents. Never says anything about his robocalls. Yeah, I think there's something, Pablo. There has to be something else going on there. Like how does someone go on TV and say, "Hey guys, banks are cheap," and then these banks go from, I mean, this specific bank goes from $300 to $30, and nothing happens. And then consistently, I mean, these are not even like, oh, nobody knows about these. These are like massive calls. These are like banks, like you crush a whole industry. No one notices that. Okay, cool. Netflix. No one noticed that, from $300 to below $100. Kramer, no one noticed that. Everybody notices that. Facebook, from the moon. I mean, Kramer came on TV and cried and apologized. Said, "I'm sorry for that." No one noticed that, and then apologize for Facebook, and then the next month he's crushing another bank. Oh my goodness! Next time Kramer says something, we do really need to watch Kramer closely, like very closely, please. So when you're watching TV, watch Kramer. If you see anything, let us know, please. Okay, please let us know. Kramer says the banks are cheap. Please, those puts are up 100,000%. 100. If you gambled $100 on those banks for puts, the rest is the rest is the rest is history. La la la. Kramer says Bitcoin is going to 12,000. Well, to be fair, there are a lot of people looking at that, but yeah, it's like Peter. Yeah, Peter's not that bad. I mean, Peter will crash stocks, like 20 cents, 50 cents. Kramer destroys the whole industry. I mean, Kramer crashes the whole market. Unbelievable. From alcohol to expensive hotels. Here are five things Jim Cramer refuses to spend money on. Okay. Here are five things Kramer will not spend monies on. Okay. That's because so most expensive sport tickets. Uh-huh. Sure. So you want to tell me that Jim Cramer goes to like the Eagles games, to the Super Bowl, to all this stuff? It's free? It's not free, is it? Those are the most expensive tickets, aren't there? Okay. Number two, alcohol when going out. Jim Cramer has a has an alcohol brand he sells to people. Okay. Number three, tobacco stocks. Well, okay. He doesn't spend money on tobacco stocks, but then he spends money on bank stocks and they crash. Expensive hotels, sure. Number name brand products, sure, sure, sure. Anyways, people are taking profits for HUBC into the close, right? Friday, typical, typical Friday, typical Friday. La, 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 la. BTC. Yeah, profit taking into the weekend. Is JMac just stuck? Oh no, it actually sold off completely. Damn, completely sold off. Completely sold off, Pablo. I was wondering why it wasn't updating. It was just crashing. It was just crashing up to highs of the day. DFLI. Oh my goodness. I've been nice. DFLI. Oh, 25%. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I definitely missed that opportunity. My opponent. Why can't I see my opponent's points? Opponent's team. What happens if there's a buyout of I don't believe, but the rumors are swirling, KB? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happens if there's a buyout? Um, the stock will most likely go closer to the price that it's getting bought out at, KB, right? Usually, again, when a stock announces a buyout, the stock rallies to that price and just kind of chills there until the buyout is completed, right? So, yeah, a buyout, and then yeah. Na, 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 na. Maybe it's just FUD. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. We kind of joked around about that today. Buy them out over the weekend. Buy, buy, buy. For me, for 4:15. Oh my goodness, 4:15 for Spy for the 24th. You better pray, Josh. You better pray. They were 7:10, so I couldn't help it. You better pray. Stuart, you won't believe this. My opponent, Captain Harlan. Stuart, take a wild guess. Wild. Let your imagination run wild. Captain Harlan. Guess who the vice captain is? Maybe I should have just saved my transfer. Should have saved it because this is not even a competition. So this means I get to move up. Let's go. Third place incoming. My thoughts on GTII? Sure. It will be not that bad. Vice captain, uh, Rashford. Vice captain. What's Dave? What's your position in this stock? Let me know. A big premium for 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 distressed bank. Yeah. No. The only difference with that, Pablo, would be that the bank has a lot of monies. Has a lot of monies. Has a lot of cash. Right. So lots of cash. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that cash was given with a stipulation though. Right. So all the monies that we're giving, so JP Morgan put $5 billion, Goldman Sachs, Ryan Red, well, I don't know how much Ryan Renner put in there, but all these different firms putting monies in there to kind of show strength. I'm not sure if there was a like, hey, we need this in return, or you need stuff like that. But either way, it's an investment, right? So I think they didn't realize that today was a deadline. I think they didn't realize today was a deadline, Stuart. So they just forgot to fix their team. I should have saved my transfer then. I I wish I should have saved that transfer, and then I could have done it next. You know, be ready for, because my opponent for next week is the top spot, so I'm gonna need a win. I need to win. Mm, BKKT resistance. So we talked about BKKT earlier as well, just because it is. Yeah, Pablo, that thing just keeps going, doesn't it? DFLI here. DFLI to come join my league. I like it. Like when you're getting close to the end of the season and the people sitting like bottom half that start giving up. When you play people like that, it's fun. You're like, yep, well, easy, easy, easy. Especially when the games are head to head. So BKKT. So BKKT is another name that's kind of crypto related, right? It's pushing. It's sitting at. Is that thing sitting at the highs of the day? Of course it is. So we talked about this one about an hour ago. Jeff, this is the name we talked about. Jeff, this is it. BKKT, right? Remember? So this would have been for Jason here. So BKKT here resistance. It looks like we're kind of sitting at it, but I'm gonna pull up the daily. That was a beautiful double bottom, by the way, for BKKT. Beautiful, right? So beautiful there, beautiful double bottoms at $1.10. Oh yeah, oh yeah. For resistance, here, you're looking for $1.35. $1.35 at the 20-day moving average. So uh, save, right? You're looking for $1.35 resistance, 20-day moving average, right? And then you're looking for 150 after that. So yeah, BKKT. Join up. Oh yeah, practice for next season. Yep, next season is gonna be a lot of fun. Pablo's in, Peter's in, Michelle's in. The lot. Mr. Chairman is in. Stewart is in. Hugh is in. Oh, we have Tesh potentially in. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, isn't it? I'm going to be running the 100 fantasy streets. Uh-huh. Don't worry, Stuart. Don't worry. Ready. In no fantasy football. Fantasy football. Um Interesting. Interesting. Sweet? Yeah, that thing's been really sweet actually. Very sweet. DFLI. Dragonfly. 28%. Beautiful. ARBK. 175. Interesting. Is that thing actually sitting at the highs now? It actually is. Interesting. HUBC. HUBC's back to 278. Kevin, 278, 278. Can I make another run like this morning, Ryan? Not today. I think the day is over, right? It's over. Unless it shows you some signs of life after hours, then maybe. But the day is over. Sweet DFLI. Beautiful rally today. Slow and steady. Kathy Woods says the Fed needs to cut rates drastically. So again, next week is going to be important, right? Kathy Woods says the Fed needs to cut rates. uh, First Republic Bank shares down 30%. That 30 billion might be gone. What does that mean? What does that even mean? La, 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 la. Kathy Woods, Fed needs to cut rates drastically. Till next week and see. La la la. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. all I see is 400 on the horizon. Half a half a point. I mean, if they do what the market's expecting next week, you might see that rally, right? So you might see that rally. Yeah, and the HUBC's done well. Bounce up the green zone, right? The green zone. 400 to the S&P next week. Yeah. I like these Friday setups. Already. Oh my goodness, what's something about crashing again? Crashing again, FRC. You know what? FRC is done. I'm gonna delete that tab with FRC. There's no need to watch this destruction again today. That tab is gone. No more watching of FRC today, please and thank you. No more watching, okay? No more. No more. Okay. That tab is gone. What else do we need to get rid of here? One by one. They all need to go. JMac is done for now. We will see what happens after hours, right? So actually, I'll leave that one up. Because, yeah, after hours into, yeah. It's Friday. Again, it's Friday. Right? And nothing happening there. Sell off into the close here, right? Yeah. 9 minutes left. So, told you I should have sure. I know, Kevin. You should have done it. You should have done it. Should have done it. HUBC. HUBC. Question for you guys in the chat though. Holding anything into the weekend or just what are you holding over the weekend? I'm going to see a lot of like FRC. And yeah, let me know. What are you holding over the weekend? Anything? Anything at all? Anything at all? No. No. FRC. Yeah, a code beer. These. You're holding HUBC? Okay, sounds good. FRC and HUBC. Oh my goodness, Lorenda. What's with the C's? What's with the C's? Holding FRC. Oh my goodness. Apple puts. Yeah. UVXY. Okay, nice. At least someone's holding something for destruction, Scott. If the market dies, Scott will be will come on Monday and say, yeah, thank you very much. And see Cosmos what it does after hour. Okay, sounds good. You're holding hubby. Okay, sounds good, Jam. It's your birthday, Jam Show. It's your birthday. When? When's your birthday? Today? Tomorrow? This weekend? Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Jam. Oh my goodness, this is too much holding of FRC. This is scary at this point, you know. So yeah, again, if you hold anything over the weekend, just be aware that it's dangerous, right? Anything you hold overnight over the weekend is dangerous, blah blah blah, especially with FRC that's having this news out there. So make sure you plan accordingly, and hopefully it doesn't go to zero by Monday. Hopefully good news comes out on the weekend, right? And yeah. And again, HUBC has a lot of resistance at $3. So $3 was a nice profit take level, right? But it's holding above 260, 250. So hopefully it stays above that level into next week. And then you can make that decision next week, right? Options. Okay, there we go. FOXO? What about FOXO, Jose? After hours? I like to. After hours is fun. It's a lot of fun. Holding bags, Jeff? Am I not surprised? Rubbish. Kidding. Any opinion? Any opinion on FRC? Thought they had 30 billion. Why is it dropping? Not only due to dividend suspension. No, that dividend suspension news was earlier. Why is it dropping? It's because again, so Josh took some time yesterday to explain in Discord why, in his opinion, it might sell off today, right? It's because of all these options that expire today, all these, all these puts, right? So the intention with massive positions like that is to drive the stock down, drive it down, right? So there's a lot more than just there's a lot of options expiring today that that kind of incentivize people like to the downside, right? So holding you, Emma, it's almost time to go out though. It's almost time to go out and enjoy St. Patrick's Day in Ireland. Go to the pub and go to the parade. Yeah, or yeah, almost time. There's Star. Pablo is saying, where's Star been? Where's Star been? How are you, Star? How are you? Yeah. Let's go. That monthly dividends of 20 annually, 10 and below. SGT. Okay, thank you, SGT. You have 8 p.m. You have your glass of wine in hand. Beautiful, beautiful. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah. Ayo. Good to see you, Star. Good to see you. How's the market treating you? All the chaos. All the chaos. La, la, la. What do I think about HUBC into Power Hour? With my answer will always be the same for most of these names. If you're asking about anything because you're planning on selling, so whether that's HUBC or FRC, if you're asking if you're asking because you want to make a decision, then I would let it go after hours and then see what the price action looks like. If it's looking weak and it's selling off, then get rid of it. If it's holding up and pushing after hours, then okay, cool. That makes your decision easier to hold for the next day, right? So I'm feeling that we'll bounce back next week significantly. I hope so. I hope so. I think that's the expectation for a lot of people here, that FRC will bounce significantly next week, right? Because there are a lot of people holding FRC, and I hope it does, right? But there's still obviously there's still that risk, right? There's always that risk for a name that has a lot of like eyes around it and a lot of negative news and some positive news, and there's always that risk of more downside. But yeah, I think a lot of people here agree with you that significant rallies better come next week. Otherwise, Uncle Smokey. Kidding. Um, you didn't have to trade? Okay, nice. Very nice. La, 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 la. On extreme short term, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. No, that's why Josh, I had to go like 2 months. Give me 2 months. Give me 2 months to 2 months. 2 months. Plug in my phone. And HUBC says, I want my profits. Again, people take profits. So there's 2 minutes left here, right? Some people take profits before the weekend. So when you see a lot of these names sell off, Yeah, right. How did all this come about? It's a long story. It's a long story. It's a long story. Pencil. Long story. I'm learning from yeah, no, of course I think we all learn, constantly as time goes on, right? So you took your profit at 272, Kevin. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Booyah, booyah. So there you go. There's less than a minute left here, guys. Oh, Star, come on, come on. Much love and support to the number one trading group around. Let's go, Star. Come on now. Thank you very much, Star. Really appreciate that, and glad you're doing great. And it's good to see you because yeah, we were wondering, where's Star? So thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for the support always. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. The Friday life. Yeah. I know, right? We were chatting about Star earlier. Like, where's the sniper lady? Where is she? Where did she go? Sniper. It just went insane. Of course it did. Where's Jeff? BKKT. Yeah. Yep. Oh my goodness. Whoa. What the hell happened here? You know what, Jeff is not allowed to ask any more questions. That thing just exploded there from $1.30 and just like that 170 out of nowhere. Wow, it's almost to 180 there, Greg. Oh my goodness. When we talked about this thing as a potential play, right, it wasn't doing much, was it? And then this is the 1 minute, so there was nothing happening here, right? And the last 10 minutes, it said goodbye. Goodbye. Explosion. Who forward into this? Option sniper. Who forward into this? Let me know. JMac, $12. Nice little bounce after hours. Pop to general chat. Oh, don't worry. We were leaving soon. We're going to stock general. General chat. General chat. Oh, nice. I like that close. LIPO, sure. What's your position? Let me know. Where's your Lambo, Funky? In the dealership. Kidding. Not kidding. Do me a favor and check out Hangout General. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? Gary? Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Oh my goodness. um, Stuart? Oh my goodness. The best lollipop, man. What, like, Gary? Where does that even come from? Is my like where does that why would you even think of something like that? If you're not a member yet, smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and come join us in Discord. If you're not a member, Maria, come join us in Discord. If you're not a member, come join us. Ready? Already? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us. Uh, that stopping traffic to allow KJ to cross? Of course. KJ, come on. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord. Extended. No, okay, sounds good. With your Jamaican green, yeah, Jamaican Mac, $13, 17% after hours, right? So nice little push. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Alrighty, Star. Good to see you, and talk to you later. Have a wonderful weekend. Take care. Take care. Take care. Like a dreadlock rasta. Come. Oh, that's where that came from. Maybe that's where that came from for Gary. From any thoughts on Doge going into the weekend, A1? Maybe out again. I know Stuart was talking about this earlier. Maybe this weekend, as the focus is on crypto, having maybe things like Doge, Shiba will actually pick up, right? The good thing about stuff like that, though, is all you have to do is just wait for that momentum. If it's coming in, it usually keeps coming, right? So just play the volatility. If it's moving, okay, cool. FOMO. If it's not, stay away, right? So yeah. Oh. Dan, hello. What do you think, Dan? I like how you get here, and I'm like, okay, what do you think for next week? What do you think for next week? You FOMO? You FOMO into what? Oh my god. What did you FOMO into? BKKT? BKKT is actually down 14% after hours. So that push into the close seems like someone took advantage and sold after hours. So let's see if that thing can consolidate. Martin, above. Oh, you FOMOed into BKKT? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? Hopefully you're green. A new car in here in an hour. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. We will see you in Discord. CD, we go at night. We go at night. We go at night. Oh Lord. You up a little bit? Okay, good. As long as you're green. As long as you're green. Yeah, so as long as you're green. That was a push into the close. That was a beautiful push. I wish we paid more attention to that, but again, yeah, we talked about it as a name that hasn't rallied yet, right? So um yeah. La, 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 la. Alrighty. I can't add Jeff? No, because you were supposed to be in BKKT, and I specifically called your name. Specifically, specifically called your name. So Jeff, maybe look at a name that hasn't rallied yet for crypto, right? And BKKT, and then you didn't buy it, and it exploded without you. And I'm kidding. Um, Madrid vs Chelsea. That's the so Madrid vs Chelsea. Okay, cool. Manchester United vs Munich. Oh my goodness. AC Milan vs Napoli. Benfica vs Inter Milan. That seems silly though, doesn't it, Stuart? Like these Champions League draws, like it's like how are you gonna have like Madrid play against Chelsea and the United against Munich? I know it's not. Okay, never mind. I thought the nope, Jason. Nope. Nope. Check out Lanza. Lanza. 46% after hours. Is there news for that? Bex? CNCB Connect Biopharma data showed rapid and sustained improvement across all body regions. Let me take a look here. These guys timed it perfectly, didn't they? Timed it perfectly for to drop some news. Anyways, 40% after hours here. Yeah. That's quite the push there, Bex. Wow, beautiful, nice. Hopefully, someone was able to benefit from that. Loving these Loving the close on all those calls. Josh, much love. And let's go. Have a blessed weekend as well. And thank you very much, Josh. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you in Discord. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Take some time and come back. I need you to call BlackRock and say, please, can you buy out FRC for $200, please, and thank you. Kidding. And got paid. Great end of the week. Let's go. At least someone took it. Kidding. I got the first pullback on BKKT and out finally. You wanted, yeah, you waited and got paid. Great end to the week. Congratulations, CB. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Oh, I early. It's not early games though. Like the games are at 9 a.m. in the morning, so it should be good to go. There's a game going on now, Tesh. Colorado to accept Bitcoin and crypto for tax payments by end of the summer. Governor, okay. Yeah, a lot of these U.S. states have been doing it over the last year or so, which is interesting. You know, which is really interesting. Um, accepting crypto. Yeah, games on right now. Small win, CV. Congratulations. I'm happy you're taking those wins, those small wins, small, big, whatever. I take them and yeah, take them. So I will see if there's anything else that shows up after hours. If nothing else, well, yeah. Alrighty, guys. So we will leave it here for now. What a week. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Crypto this weekend, maybe. So enjoy the week, guys. Be safe. Take some time to relax and do some, reflect. Go to the education channel, ask questions if you have any questions, right? So really important. Wait, did HUBC crash like that? Yeah, HUBC crashed. Oh my, to 250? Wow. Peace and love, Robert. Have a wonderful weekend. Dan, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord, Tesh. There is a bill on the floor to approve CBDC. Yeah. Stuart, we will see you in Discord and for some footy chats. It's gonna be a relaxing weekend for me, you know. No worries at all. I am going to win either way. No stress. That's a good feeling, you know. Very nice. I like it. Um, Virus, thank you very much. See you in Discord. Maybe uh seems to be bouncing back. Hope to see 40s next week. Yeah, that would be nice. In the 40s and the 50s. So, alrighty. Where do you find these jokers? No, I think he's been busy. I think he's been busy, busy. Uh, he's third place and he's done really well. Um, he it's a Friday deadline and he just said he forgot that it was a Friday deadline because he's been busy with work and yeah, so busy, 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 and yeah, and I'm here to capitalize. Just and Elon Musk is buying. Come on, Ben. Come on, Elon Musk is buying a bank. Elon, I like it. I like it. Don't worry, Ben. You say that as a joke. Don't. That's gonna be going around this weekend. Yeah, it was one of the worst weeks to do that, though. Exactly, Stuart. It was the worst. Oh my! See what I mean? Like Hugh forgot to make changes. I forgot to make changes also. Oh my goodness, Stuart. Hugh, for you, 26 points. This is gonna be the week that you come up with 26 points. No doubt, 26 points. At least you have a good captain, actually. Yeah, you captain Tony, right, last week, so at least he's gonna play. I think he thought he will be for Madison. I think, right? Right, Hugh. T- but you didn't make the Iwobi change. Oh, okay, okay. At least, yeah, at least he made some changes, though. Some changes. how to get into Discord Jam show. So if you sign up for the level that gives you access to Discord, like if you're a member and your level says Discord access, if not, you just have to go back you just have to go back to the same link, or go back to your perks and then upgrade your membership to say Discord. But if you sign up for the right level of membership, so here's the membership link. This is the invite. Click the invite at the bottom of the chat. That invite will take you right to Discord. And then you're only gonna have one channel until you go to the connect channel and follow the steps in that channel, and then everything else is gonna open up for you, right? So yeah. Make sure you check your membership, right? Make sure you check your membership and make sure that your membership says Discord. If it doesn't, you're just gonna have to you just upgrade it, and then you should be good. And then click that, use that link at the bottom, and then you should be good to go. Gary, have a great weekend, Gary. If you are in the UK, don't forget Mother's Day. Keep them sweet. I like Gary's new. Look at Gary's new YouTube profile picture. Typical. To send. Do you want to? I want all of them. Hugh. All of them. It's Friday, so what else am I doing? I could use some stuff to get me excited. So all of it, send it. uh, Everything, all of it. Just I just saw Gary's thing too. Yep. Have a wonderful weekend, Gary, and thank you. I'll just shorten it. Work where? Come on. Can you imagine if I actually was going to buy FRC? I would absolutely. That stock would go nuts. It would. Then that thing would open at $100, and those calls would be up 100,000%, and I would sell them and then go buy some cookies. Have a great weekend, Travis. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Sky, you had a great week until today, as usual. Fridays Fridays are the least favorite day. So Sky, it's okay, right? Have a wonderful weekend, Sky. And yeah, I do, Stuart. I do. He was on the beach, enjoying the beach. 20 to 4. Cool. Any more news? No more news. I don't see any news. What happened to half day streaming, Robbie? We say that all the time and we end up staying. We say that all the time. Hey, short day. Nope. Donald Trump just made a post on Facebook for the first time since 2021. Wow. Donald Trump just made a post on Facebook for the first time since 2021. Interesting. What did he say? Not sure. Ends week of love for the biggest weekly gain since November. Blah, blah, blah. Went from to 30s. Seeing a fly. Okay, cool. CB says, thank you guys for all the help getting my legs so much. Best week I've had trading like it should have been. CV, beautiful. Congratulations. Right. So CV joined us last week? So CV, congratulations. Right. See you in Discord. No, congratulations, CV. Keep doing what you're doing, and yeah. Jeff, have a wonderful night. See you on Monday. See you on Monday, Jeff. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy hockey, and yeah, have fun. Same to you, Jason. Is on Facebook. Shame nobody's on Facebook. Yeah, exactly. Why would he? Anyways, why Facebook? Alrighty, Stuart. Have a wonderful weekend. See you later. Alrighty, guys. Enjoy the weekend. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, all. Bye. Crypto moon this weekend, Robbie? Hopefully. Hopefully. Bye, guys. Peace.